Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We are live, and welcome to our Super Bowl party. We are ready to go. They're getting ready to go. Lots gonna happen here tonight. Will the three-peat happen? Can Barkley answer? We will find out, folks. It's gonna be a fun one. So strap in, strap on, grab your snacks, grab your feel good. Let's go. We are ready to go, folks. We are the Wrestling for Life Network. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone out there is having an amazing weekend. Super Bowl Sunday as we get live from New Orleans. It's going to be a fun one today. Lots going on. We're about to get the start of everything. Thank you for joining us. Remember, be a friend, tell a friend. We want to blow up these streams. But me and this zebra right next to me going to have a fun one today as go Chiefs on that side, go Eagles on this side. But I will remind everyone out there, I am Mr. KJ White, the Iron Man of YouTube. That is Referee Nick.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Wrestling for Life Network proudly brings to you its YouTube tag stream champions of the world, the Every Night Delight KJ White. I'm Big Nick, and yes, I'm wearing the official uniform of the Kansas City Chiefs out here. I think I even got a Mahomes version because it's so untouched and so clean.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's the Kansas City refs out here. And it's a sick joke, like I said earlier. You're making the Bills fan on the channel have to be in the Chiefs corner here. Well, I guess if they beat us, then we lost to the Super Bowl champs.
Well, I went against them last year, and they pulled it out. So I'm going against them this year again, which I feel like I'm in the vast majority of at least hopeful people. But welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, folks. I see that number climbing. We will say hello to the people out there as we get a chance to. But yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun with this, laid back, maybe a little different than some of the streams you've seen before. Remember, we are back tomorrow, Monday, for Raw, and then we're here all week long heading towards Vengeance Day and maybe Grand Slam. We'll talk about it. But lots to get into. Yeah, I mean, a crazy Super Bowl this year, like you and I were saying. It didn't have like the Super Bowl vibe that it's had in the past. I do believe a lot of that's because of the hate, the bitterness, the anger.
Oh, 100%. If there's people out here that I think are cheering for the Meteor more than they are for either team. I sent our call out for the stream site and everything to one of my buddies that I played football with actually in high school. And he sent me back, I'm cheering for Bane from The Dark Knight Rises to show up in both teams lose.
Yeah, just let's go.
Right, mind you, he's a New York Giants fan, but yeah, it's the referees, it's the Kansas City refs a bit when it comes to Kansas City.
No way.
Philadelphia, it's push city.
Not last week, but we are about to get the coin toss. 79% of the chat taking heads. So there you go. Heads wins this one, 76% as we close it up. But yeah, I mean, get in there. Make sure you give us your predictions, your thought. At the opening kickoff, we will be closing our prediction title contest. So make sure you get in there, give us your winner and the final score. And at the end of this, we'll try and figure out who won something.
Facts. But yes, we've got the captains now greening at midfield. What happened to Tails Never Fails? Is that, myth gone by the wayside? Did the Mythbusters prove that wrong?
No, I'm Tails 100% of the time. I'm Tails all the way.
Fair enough. But
100% of the time, it works most of the time.
60% of the time, it works 100% of the time. But I've got Cam Jordan saying something and that. Do we want to say hi to the people before the coin toss here?
We can start, yeah, absolutely running through roll call.
Fair enough. I got to scroll up here. We got Speed Clip saying, yo. We got I Show Flash saying, yo. We got
I Show Flash?
Flash, not Flash.
Don't be flashing.
I mean, if the Bills were here, I might be flashing, but not with the Chiefs.
No, not here.
Hall of Fame, Jimmy Johnson. All right.
I think that rumor was going around that Jimmy Johnson is going to get in the Hall of Fame, but I don't know if that was just. We'll see.
Fair enough. AD and AZ, I hope everybody enjoys the Super Bowl and be safe. Cheers. Yes, absolutely. vitamin responsibly, folks.
Cheers.
Trust me, Philadelphia and potentially Kansas City, but mostly Philadelphia are going to do enough damage on their own. You don't need to help and get involved with that.
I don't want to be in Philadelphia if they lose. I'll put it that way.
I don't even know if I want to be there if they win. It might be the same if they win.
Yeah, right. You're not wrong.
Getting flipped, all that. But Christopher saying all the what's up, all the flames. Ken, hi guys. So reports of Jets are cutting ties with Rodgers.
Okay.
Yeah, but they kind of really that franchise of they invested a ton in Rodgers and now Devontae wants out, but we're getting the coin flip, I believe.
Right. Let's go, folks. What are you going, heads or tails?
Even though you said tails never fails, you already took that, so I'll take heads.
All right. As I get proved wrong on YouTube.
Oh, yes, because, well, hey, that might be a deciding factor. You never know.
All right, just threw another poll up, folks. By the way, who scores first today?
Real question would be if it depends on who gets the ball first. Yeah.
That was tails, right? That was
tails. You already got the flip? I haven't got the flip. I guess we should have synced up at some point.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Yeah, I'm still getting them showing off the coin.
Okay. I'm going to try and hold up, see if this works. Let me know when they're doing the handshake.
Alrighty, I got the coin toss.
Tails.
It was tails. So you were right, sir.
Remember, folks, predictions are closing up on the opening kickoff. If you haven't got a prediction in on who's going to win and by what, let me know now.
Handshake.
Big handshake.
No, they just switched sides. Sorry, I thought that was. Now they're shaking hands. Half-second delay.
We're neck and neck.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, folks, we're live. If you want to sync up with us right now, I'm getting a Disney run through a tunnel. They redo Doom. What's up with this?
I'm getting Stitch running out on the field here.
I'm getting dizzy.
Fair enough. But we want to say hi to more people.
Kyle, what's up? How you doing? Mega Bradley, welcome back. Matthew, good to see you. Bash 8. Hope all is well. Stitch on the field. Yeah, I don't have that. Roll Tide. I got commercials. Yeah. What's up, Bash? Go. I got KC. Let's go. But what's the score? Don't forget, give us a score. Fly, Eagles, fly.
No, shout out Bradley, by the way. I think he gifted a membership as well, but shout out Bradley.
Bradley. Now, on a quick side note, all the bullshit aside, all the fandom aside, legitimately, who's taking home the Super Bowl?
Legitimately, if it was me, I want Philadelphia. I think the defense can hold up to Kansas City, and it's going to really come down to how much KC can control Saquon, because if Saquon pops off, that's the game changer right there. Right. Mahomes, it is a testament to him of how they've already been here. We're up for a three-peat. He is in that fringe GOAT conversation already. Like, people are saying he's LeBron to Tom Brady's Jordan a little bit.
Maybe. I mean, again, it's hard to deny championships. I mean, when we talk about some of the greats, the ones that didn't get championships, it also gets factored in all the time. So you can't ignore it when it goes the other way. I mean, about the three-peat. Yeah, I mean, I think you hit it on the head. Is can the defense of KC hold up and do what they do best? I mean, we were going to need a big game from Barkley. We're going to need a lot from Hurts today. And we'll see.
I think you just need Tom Cruise, but I think you just need enough from Hurts and AJ and Devontae Smith and everything to keep Kansas City honest when it comes to Saquon running the ball.
Yeah.
Because he'll still pop one off, and the defense has got to really get to Mahomes and hopefully not get, penalties or anything. Kelsey might tear them up. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, if they start using Kelsey a lot, it'd be very interesting, especially trying to keep it short.
If Kansas City controls the clock management, it might get more interesting. But yeah. As I've got this whole hype up video,
right? Sorry. No, not at all. But Andy Reid is an X factor in all this. But what's the final score today, sir?
Oh, even though I'm going to go against my own thing, but 31-28 Chiefs. I still like.
Oh,
I know I'm contradicting myself all the way around. This is really hedging my bets across the board. I feel
right.
It's going to be a close game either way. I feel there's going to be
Figures
no
the
blowout.
ref is going to take the Chiefs. The ref takes the Chiefs.
Exactly. I mean, the cheats, the
Right.
refs, all of that.
The mouse takes the cheese. The ref takes the Chiefs.
Yes.
You heard it here first, folks.
So what's your score then?
I'm going to go 34-28 Eagles.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, let's go. Feeling green.
It's interesting because the line for the game, I think, is at 48.5 points scored. So
okay,
they are kind of anticipating that's going to be a bit of a high scoring game.
Let's go. Let's go. I hope so. 34-31 Birds. I like it. I like it. Go Birds. Welcome back, TJ, by the way. Christian Powers in the house. Boston, how you doing? How you doing? At what point tonight do we see Taylor Swift get down on one knee and propose to Kelsey and then carry him off into the sunset?
Yeah. I don't want to wait. That'll be if they win. I think there is an actual potential that if they win, we see some sort of proposal. Now it's almost an over-under of how many times do they cut to her in the box.
Yeah, over under 15. Gotta be 3 times a quarter at least.
Facts. Well, especially, and an outside question: does Kendrick start off the halftime show with "Not Like Us"? Is this gonna be the first time we have a diss song as the halftime show?
Close it out with "Not Like Us." Open it with his new jam. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, it's not a bad show.
No, I think you got to start him off with "Mustard on a Beat."
It's not a bad show. Come out to classic, man.
Oh, actually, yeah, there's not a bad bit there, but yeah, Casey's about to kick off to Philadelphia.
There we go, folks. On and running. Well, on and touching back.
Yeah, out of the end zone. So they'll start at the 35.
Is it 20 or 35?
I think because of the new kickoff rule, they moved up to 35.
35. That's better.
Because it's out of the back of the end zone versus it was a fair catch.
Jalen Hurts, second career Super Bowl. We were here live for his first one.
Right.
But yeah, we are closed up for the predictions, folks. Good luck to all those who got in. New scoreboard. Who this? Roman. Welcome back, Dennis. Good to see ya. Roll Tide. The opening play, folks.
Right. And they did do a new scoreboard for Fox, and it is also Aaron handoff to the left to Saquon. Oh, fights for about 6 there. But they are also showing the Super Bowl on Tubi for the first time as well. So it's on free TV as well.
On Tubi.
Yeah.
So Barkley opening it up.
And that's if you're the Eagles, that's what you've got to do. That's what's got you to the dance of if you're a New York Giants fan, you're twisted up inside because this man is about to win a Super Bowl the year he leaves you.
Right.
So 2nd and 6.
So
14. Ooh, go ahead.
69% of the chat taking the Eagles to score first. Makes sense because they got the ball. Oh, Hurts. Nice throw.
Well, I got the throw to Devontae Smith knocked out of bounds. I'm at 14-10 on the 9-8 on the clock.
I'm on a replay, so I can't even tell you.
Fair enough. I'm getting the replay now, so we're like a hiccup behind. We'll come back to it.
We're close.
Keyshawn, what up? Matthew Childs, Eagles for the win. It's happening. Kyle asking KJ what his prediction is. I think you just gave it. Yeah. I'm at 13, 49, 48, 47.
42, 41, 40. So just a couple
42,
seconds.
41, 40. So if you like that, hand off to Barkley onto the right side.
33.
32, 31. Sword perfect. Don't touch it.
There you go.
It's always handy when there's a clock and everything available to help assist that. But yeah.
It really is handy. So how many Swifty moments we have? I put that out in a poll to the chat. You let me know how many times we're going to see Taylor Swift tonight.
I think the line should be 10. I don't hate you with 15. I think that might be a little high, but you're not potentially wrong either. 2nd and 7.
Setting it up, setting it up. Oh, taken down.
Wing pass to Saquon, lost. So that's the thing is Kansas City's defense needs to keep, Philadelphia kind of bottlenecked here.
Yeah, a lot of a lot of people talking about what they did with Buffalo,
Right.
not blitzing as much, right? Kind of sitting back a little more, kind of contain.
Right.
Oh, there goes Hurts. Oh, just short.
Oh. And now this wasn't no Buffalo Bills call. He's like well short. He's well short.
So was that guy. Giants can never do anything right. Poor Giants.
Yeah, that's why they play in New Jersey.
Right.
So 12 minutes on the clock right there. Ooh.
Oh,
damn, Hurts put on the motor. Yeah.
Let's go, folks. 4th and 2.
They're going to go for it, and they're at the 50-yard line right now. Bold strategy, Cotton. Bold strategy.
Right?
Because if you don't get it, you give Mahomes midfield.
Wow, he got it.
Wow!
Penalty on the play.
First
Brown
flag of
pulled it
the
in.
evening. See? He caught the ball. Flag. Flag on the play. Offense. See? Flag on the play. Bubba's out there even been saying how this sits more rest because
that is insane.
The script on him. I want to see this. Where is it? Oh, hand of face, baby. That's still you could.
That's so slight.
That's so nitpicky, but flag.
Pass interference. Running it back, folks.
Now you got to punt it.
Wow, now you got to punt. What a catch by Brown. What a catch.
He just big dogged him on it. That's the thing, is that was a solid catch. He just big dogged him.
Hey, they better call the rest of the game that tight.
Let him play, though.
Maybe you should have just waved that one off.
I mean, dog pod, yeah, just fair catch it. So Chiefs get the ball 1st and 10, just probably the 12, 13-yard line in their end zone. But, yeah, so we go to first commercial break.
Why Andy?
Already, iffy calls so far. And we're only, not even, 5-6 minutes into the game.
I mean, there was contact. I mean, again, it's substantial. I don't know.
Well, like you said, if you're going to call that, now you set the tone.
Yeah.
So the rest of the game better get called like that, which it won't.
Yeah, that's going to be the tricky part, right? Like you make that early call, and especially a big play. 4th and 2, you go for it. Brown pulls it in, and if you're going to play that, or that's fine. I mean, but that's your standard now. That's your bar right out of the gate.
And nothing initially with that looked out of place, looked like it was really a detriment to anything like that. Like he just literally, he dotted him with it and he just big dogged him into the corner with it. So yeah, already little sus. So
42% of the chat saying between 1 and 9, 30% said 10 to 19, 12% said 20 to 29, and 15% said 30 plus Taylor Swift sightings tonight. Wow, going big. If they show Taylor Swift 30 times, Kelsey is going off for a career night.
If they show Taylor Swift 30 times, she might as well do the halftime show.
Might as well.
Like, that's the thing, is some people are looking at this of, hey, you been watching the Kendrick Lamar concert? I heard he's featuring the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles.
What a BS call. Well, but welcome back, LJ. Roll Tide, we got you. TJ, AJ, lasagna in the oven. Talking to Garfield. Chambers, how you doing? Let's go. Remember, folks, be a friend, tell a friend. We want to see these numbers go through the roof here today. Not a bad start. I almost swore for no reason.
Well, fair enough. I mean, sometimes football will do that to you, but
Right.
it's just you expected that drive. I don't want to say you expected it, but a decent drive, good back and forth and everything, and now it's marred by a call that really shouldn't have been a call. Like that's
Okay.
like you said, there was something there, but it's extremely ticky-tack. Like that's one of those of all right, so this is the game we're playing. So then you better call every hold, every face mask, everything. I better see 57,000 flags.
Yeah, Nick, another Nick on screen, hot right now.
You're making me root against the Nick.
Right. And that's, the Eagles saying, calm down. It's okay.
Well, that's a big moment for Saquon out there being the guy that he is telling everybody, hey, calm down. Because that's some shit that if you get if you're on the other team and you get a BS call against you, you're going to get fired up. You're going to get more emotional and lose focus.
Yeah. You get caught up in the subplot, unfortunately.
Right.
We've all been there.
Down pass to Smith-Schuster.
You spend the fucking entire game eating the ref alive, and as you're doing it, the other team's just burying him.
Yeah, you're more focused on the officials than you are the
all day long. 3-time Super Bowl champ, Patrick Mahomes. First and 10.
Well, him going for the Pacheco out there, but him going for the 3P too, like that's why I say it's kind of that fitting thing of pass out to Worthy for maybe a yard, but he's kind of that LeBron to Brady's, Jordan, because even though Brady had Montana, Mahomes, as much as I dislike the, I'm like Ron, it's Ron Burgundy there. As much as deep down I despise you, but God damn it, do I respect you?
Right. 2nd and 9. Here we go. I mean, dude, I can't recall a Super Bowl. I'm trying to think of the last time a Super Bowl really felt like a home visitor. Oh,
and now we're gonna get Chip. Oh, I thought we were about to get Chippy there because pass to Kelsey drops it after he gets kind of clipped.
Oh, but yeah, man, it really there's so much booing for KC. It feels like a Philly home game, right? Like I can't think of the last Super Bowl felt that vibe.
Well, they've become the modern New England Patriots. Like I've seen people that have compared that kind of reign of terror to this one and which one was more insufferable.
Right. Oh, they're both pretty. They both have their pros and cons, bro.
Right.
Mahomes scrambling, looking around,
yeah, circling all the way back. Just hucks it.
Wow. Threw it away, and the crowd is on fire.
Because that's what you needed, especially if you come back after that penalty and everything, and you punt them down or into the 10s, they get a first down, they start to look like they're rolling, and you just shut that down, then now you've got the momentum swinging back in your favor. This game, more than any game, is going to be a game of momentum.
Yeah. As 4th and 9, we're going for the kick, folks. So 2 drives in, scoreless, both directions.
Could be a close game here, though.
It really. Again, I mean, both well coached, very.
Both teams that saw each other last year in the Super Bowl in the same position.
Oh, okay. There we go.
As Cooper DeJean, the only unmelanated cornerback in the NFL.
Right.
Roman went up, 4th and 9. I don't hate Mahomes. I despise.
Right,
Kelsey.
I like that one. I like that one a lot.
But why? Why despise?
Right. Yeah. Why don't we like Kelsey? What did he do wrong? He's good at football.
Is it the Swifties?
I mean, again, I can't be mad at the guy. You can't. He loves her. I don't know what to tell you.
Does he though? Does he?
Again, none of my business. They can
Does
figure
she
all
love
that.
him? Is she just using him for the next, Eras tour or the next big album?
No. Right, that's it. They lose. Well, you'll really find out. They'll really find out now. If he doesn't win this one, we'll see what happens. She'll probably be out of the house in a month.
Because we are never, ever, ever.
Right? Like, fuck. You just, if Philly wins tonight, I'd come out fucking, Barkley dating Taylor Swift.
Oh, no. The curse of Taylor Swift. It's up there with the Madden curse. But I'm in commercial break. I actually don't know if we're going to have enough time. I did want to speak a little bit at some point about the WWE releases because we haven't been live since then. But
it's not a bad shout at all, sir.
Fair enough. Well, I got a Little Caesars ad, and Little Caesars pisses me off just because it's not near me. I love Little Caesars. I love their crazy bread, all that. $5 pizza, that ain't a bad shout at all.
Not at all, man. A $5 hot and ready. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yeah, hell yeah.
Their crazy bread is OP though.
All right, but what the fuck? Anyway.
Eugene Levy getting eyebrows implanted on him, allegedly, supposedly.
So you and I get different commercials. That's the interesting part of this.
You and I live in different countries, so that might be a part of it.
Very much so, my friend. I believe so. It's a good theory. Pizza. Let's go.
And that's not just a theory. That's a wrestling theory.
Right? Yeah, like I'm getting a White Lotus commercial.
Oh. Sounds like a vitamin strain.
Not bad.
So I'm getting a replay now of past Super Bowl winning moments and coaches and all that.
100%. I'm not going to remember this game. Yeah, you will, because you hung out with us for this game. That's why you'll remember this game.
But no, MDB, shout out. Happy birthday, my bro, and everything.
Happy birthday.
He's out there sharing the birthdays with Saquon's birthday as well. And I think there's another player on the Eagles that also their birthday is today, which is played into the whole conspiracy. That's the thing, is both teams have conspiracies working in their favor to win this game. As you throw the pieces for the balloons. Thought bubble.
There you go. Fireworks.
Eagles lined up 1st and 10, just above the 30.
Yeah.
So he's Saquon a yard at best.
I'm having really bad audio issues right now. I don't know
That's
about you.
I'm not listening to the audio. I'm just talking over it.
It's wrecked right now. Like the aliens are coming, folks.
War of the World. War of the Worlds is starting right now.
They're here. Some people are getting their wish. The Super Bowl.
You are coming in. Both teams lose. Hurts back, 2nd and 8. Drops back. Saquon's open in the flat. Tosses to Dallas Goedert for a 1st down.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this audio is wrecked. Anyone else out there have funky audio? Is it a Canadian problem?
Well, is this going to be like, what was it, Saturday Night's Main Event, to where the SAP, the Spanish announce desk, was, coming through for like 15 minutes?
Right. Folks, let me know if you're watching right now. Are you having audio issues with your football coverage?
There you go. Well, I got Saquon with a handoff. See, they're going to make Jalen Hurts beat them. We're going to try and bottleneck Saquon as much as we can, which is the smartest strategy, because this man almost set the rushing record for the season.
There you go.
I want to see Big Don on the sidelines there. Security guy for the Eagles that's just out there hucking people. Looks like he's out there on NXT.
Too funny.
Bro, tell me Nick Sirianni, Big Don, and all that doesn't sound like this is the most Philadelphia kind of Philadelphia team. This is my Tyson.
Right. So no problem. There you go. Sounds
So
good.
apparently it's only a Canada issue.
It's local to me. I'm getting screwed.
Well, where's Mega? Is that why Mega's not chatting?
Right?
Yeah, Bash 8 Motto is
Oh,
good. Oh, sales it does hurt on Goddard. And flag. Second flag. Second
Yeah, but
flag of the evening.
is this one on KC though?
We'll see. We'll see. Buffalo Bills shorter than Kevin Hart. Screw you, MDB, but I love you. I don't know. KC's DB out there is celebrating like, yeah, unnecessary roughness defense flag because he went high. He jumped up after the ball was already gone. McDuffie did and just helmet to helmeted.
Yeah.
Goddard.
First down.
Oh, flag.
I'm shocked Nick doesn't have a yellow flag. Yes, he do.
I do. I have a yellow flag. I have a red flag. If they challenge, I have all the flags. My wife already decided she's going to turn this into a drinking game somehow after tonight. I'm going to end up living in one of those like progressive commercials of like, there's a flag on the play. Let's rewind and see if this was really a. Did you really say that? Instant replay.
Because I'm a flag man. First and 10. Second and 11 now.
Hand off to Saquon stumbles, fumbles, bumbles, falls on his face.
No.
What a big disgrace.
What do you got on your clock?
7:04, 7:03, 7:02.
Caught it! Touchdown!
Where the did you get? You are a whole play ahead.
Whole play. I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm at 42, 41.
Touchdown!
Now they drop back. Hucking it.
Dodson.
Touchdown, Jahan Dotson. There we go. 6:30 on the clock. Jahan Dotson catches the first touchdown. Jahan Dotson's the first person to score in the Super Bowl.
Right.
Who had that on their bingo card?
No shit. Nice flick. Downfield. Dotson pulling it in.
Yeah, the former Washington Commander, I almost said Redskin, but former Washington Commander now working his way through the entire NFC East.
6-0 Philly.
Oh, are they showing the replay that they're about to bring it back?
Shut up. No, they're not.
They're going to commercial and they showed a replay of he might have been technically down before he was in the end zone that he slid into.
Bro, there's going to be a riot at this game if they keep fucking around.
I think it's exposing the business, but here, we're in a commercial. I got time to rattle off these names and everything.
No, we're not. We're good. Right now, it's 6-0.
Allegedly. But unallegedly, Authors of Pain released, Paul Ellering released, Cedric Alexander, Sonya Deville, Blair Davenport, Isla Dawn, I Blame You, Giovanni Vinci, the Good Brothers, both Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows, and allegedly, Electra Lopez is released as well.
Yeah, we haven't confirmed Electra Lopez yet, but bummed out. I mean, again, none of the names there were being actively used when these people are demanding, like, how dare they release them? The question becomes, well, then who do they currently replace? Like, I understand, but there's only so many spots. It's an opportunity for them to go on and do other things. They'll be fine. Unfortunate, it's part of the business, but at the end of the day, it sucks. And outside of, I mean, I'm really gonna miss you, Isla. I really am.
You put that curse on us. Yeah, I is it to me? Well, the outcries a lot been now of don't call people up, like we saw with Blair Davenport. We've seen now with Dijak. Don't call people up to the main roster if you're not going to use them. Kiana James has been on the sideline, enhancing and everything else, and I didn't want to say it, but I was worried.
Right. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I think you're paying a little bit of the sins of the father in some of those cases. You know, I mean, but I do think that this regime right now is doing a better job of kind of bringing people in with purpose, with focus. We'll see. I mean, I think it's a better time now. So all they can do is move forward and try and do the best they can with it. I'm really surprised they couldn't do more with Unholy Union. And I'm really surprised that Dawn is being let go because she felt so good.
Oh yeah, I'm very much surprised with her.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah, they're showing the replay that he was down before he went into the end zone. There's the knee down, and he's nowhere near. So again, not a flag, but
well, I mean, we got it right.
Push city. How many tush pushes are we going to get tonight?
Well, there you go. We're back to 6.
Yeah. Oh, you still.
And I have no audio. Like my audio sounds like a Jack in the Box.
Well, fair enough. You're talking to me from the future as I just got the touchdown right now.
Okay. I gotta. Yeah.
Right, so Hurts with the tush push. So I'm at 6:15 on the clock, and it's 6-0 right now. Eagles as that's Goddard spike it because you know shoulda, woulda, coulda with all of that.
Right. They're in 6-0, 6-0. And they put the 7 on the board, folks.
Right. Well. Oh. Extra point set up right now.
It is crazy. There's people out there losing their minds. Nice.
Extra point is good. So 7-0 right now. Philadelphia over Kansas City.
Right. Let's go. Let's go. Not a bad start.
People losing their minds.
Well, the audio came back on the Canadian feed. I just imagine being at home right now and their audio just starts losing for the entire just drive there. No audio, just static. And it's still in and out.
I digress.
Boom, boom. 7-0 Eagles, folks. Let's go. It'll be good. Wonder if he'll bring out a surprise guest. Eminem would be epic. Let's go.
Well, be interesting. I guess Lil Wayne is protesting the Super Bowl because he got snubbed of having the halftime show in his home city.
I mean, not bad show.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, we're about to have a 3-time Grammy award-winning diss track be like the introductory song on the Super Bowl halftime. As Elliott kicks off, so Philly up 7-0. Kansas City's running it back. Past the 30. Oh, brought down
a little bit of a run.
32-33. But
6:08 on the clock.
Yes. We actually said the same time. Yes.
Right. Can't get in.
I'm breathing in.
17 postseason wins.
I still hate you.
TD Eagles. So 7-0, folks. Is a lot of people thought Philly getting the first one.
Well, again, and it took a drive on either team before we got a first score, and who had Jahan Dotson being the first one to score as Juju catches a pass for about 5 yards. But who had Jahan Dotson being the first one to score? You had Saquon, Kelsey, maybe a Mahomes or Hurts scrambles, a tush push, whatever.
Well, I think Hurts technically ends up.
Yeah, Hurts technically did. God damn it, I forgot.
There you go.
It looked that obvious that it was a touchdown that I forgot it wasn't a touchdown.
Could you imagine being the one person in the room that had like
you broke your TV right now,
and they called it back?
As Pacheco stopped with a run right up the middle.
Yeah.
Josh Allen is MVP, Nick. How do you feel about it? I love it. I think it's amazing. I think it's fantastic. I think it's well deserved. I've been saying it all season, and I like that Deion Dawkins was up on stage when he won it. And the most I've seen, actually, all I've seen out of the NFL award ceremony was his speech, and I think his speech was great.
No, absolutely. And again, undeniable. I think there's been times in the past where he probably should have been it and got overlooked, but my God, I mean, talk about carrying a team on your back.
That's the thing, is that's, to me, you've had a lot of people, as Mahomes misses a pass, you had people that were like, well, Lamar Jackson was statistically better than him. And granted, that happened last year with Dak versus Lamar, but no player meant more to a team than Josh Allen meant to the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah. And that's always that age-old debate, right? Most valuable player to your team, or, you know, the
best season. Yeah.
But yeah, no, MVP Josh Allen. I mean, that team, he carries it.
Well, and it was also one of the first times somebody's won a MVP and not been an all-pro. But as Casey has won again. Sorry.
Yeah, quick turnaround. Pass rush is killing Mahomes.
I don't know if it's it's not the pass rush, because he doesn't seem like he's super rushed. It just seems like the coverage that no one's open, that they realize we'll let him have the time. We can catch him if he runs, but he just won't find the middle. He won't find the Izzy dink and dunks. Right. Because he'll find one and then they shut it down.
100%. Again, it's been good from Philly's standpoint to start this matchup off. Eagles have a good defense. They do. Where was the question?
I don't know.
I know one thing. Look out for the Commanders next year. The Commanders came on hot, man.
Jaden Daniels 100% fully earned and deserves Rookie of the Year. And I will say this, Steven Chambers, I would have been over the moon if I would have had a Commanders Buffalo Bills Super Bowl right now than Kansas City. What?
You and 12 other people.
I don't care. We'll fucking burn the place down. Don't you disrespect the Bills Mafia like that. Yeah.
I like it.
Commanders went heavy out there. And that's the thing, is the Commanders have been like the jobber team in the NFL for a while. Like a while. And now to see them NFC Championship, like semifinals and everything, see them there.
Yeah.
They're the Jey Uso of football.
Right? It just feels weird when you hear it and you're like, they're in the finals. What do you mean?
It feels weird because Commanders is not a good name. It's not a good name.
What is your favorite football team? Well, I think everyone knows Knicks. Obviously, it's KC.
Don't you? I will fly to Toronto and punch you.
You even got Swifty hanging out with you.
Yeah, I saw that. 100%. Now, that doesn't count. The Swifty counter does not count to the Swifty behind me.
But I'm a Ravens guy. I've been a Ravens guy for quite a while.
Now I'm interested in what got you into the Ravens. Was it Ray Lewis, Ed Reed? Yeah.
When they were maybe it was bad choice of words. When they were destroying teams,
you gotta quit it.
Their defense, that defense was a nightmare. Like, just quit.
Yeah, they were so good that's now carried on to that's the expectation for the Ravens is nightmare of a defense.
Yeah, and I liked Flacco, even though he seems to be a bit of a dick.
No, that defense with Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Terrell Suggs was just so. That's a bit why I was a big fan of the Seahawks for a while. The Legion of Boom, and then they had Beast Mode.
He dropped
it.
Who earns?
What is it with tight ends and dropping passes in the playoffs out here?
What is that? Oh, why'd you
They were exercising the demon. They were making sure the chip was right in place.
That guy's lucky he didn't catch one quick. Like this.
Well,
that's a weird thing to show a replay of.
Have you ever seen a human being cry without looking like they're about to cry, though.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
it just straight face, and then just tears start
Yeah,
falling. I'm like,
right.
that's terrifying.
That was me on Thursday.
Don't. It's a Terminator, yeah.
All right, Eagles have a good defense. Absolutely, absolutely. Diehard Vikings fan. There you go. Shout out to the Vikings.
The Eagles have a team set up now that they're about to be the Kansas City Chiefs. If they can keep this together and everything and really hone what they're doing, they're about to go on a tear because they're all young too.
Yeah.
Devontae, Saquon, Jalen Carter on the defense. Like, their defense is stacked with Quinion Mitchell, Cooper DeJean. Like, they're all young guys. It's all they're the SEC all-star team. They're all college football's highlight team.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Mahomes is getting more hits like a boxer. They're on him. Wow, wide open. Another first down. 3-11.
Why did I put Jahan Dotson in my fucking FanDuel?
Apparently the one player, right? The one player that Andy Reid didn't prepare for.
But that's what it is. Whether it's David Tyree with the Giants versus the Patriots, is a Malcolm Butler. It's the guys you don't anticipate that can have the best games.
No, they got it. They're going to step up with all the focus on the stars. But Hurts, just short.
Second down. But this is boding well, especially for the Eagles. Of already up. You're marching downfield a little bit, and you're eating clock. You're taking the ball out of Mahomes' hand.
And that first TD is big, man.
Absolutely.
Run it right down the middle again. 2-1. 2nd and 1. Eagles all the way. Go Eagles. Somebody just said, what was it? Who was it? Packers.
Packers over Eagles?
Nah. Well, Packers aren't here. Put it that way, Keyshawn.
Well, Packers are an even younger team, and they also need to just stay healthy as shit. Like, that's one of the biggest things that I like, I would say, is when it comes to football versus baseball, and even a little bit basketball. The balance of talent is a lot more even keel than it is in those other sports.
Yeah, that's what I really love about hockey is you could have the best player in the world, and it doesn't mean you're winning shit. Like if you have the best guy, if you have LeBron on your team on that particular night, good chance you're going to get a W. And I'm not saying he always won, but the good players in their prime with a couple other good guys, you're laughing in a lot of sports. And hockey's one that the same idea, but you just can't ride it. Like Gretzky didn't win cups in LA. Like it's, you'd expect the greatest guy ever to have a whole bunch more than he did, but he needed a good squad.
Right. Well, prime examples of Steven saying, diehard Lions fan here. Welcome to diehard Bills fan. That's why I'm wearing stripes.
Are you surprised?
Sad Dolphins fan here. Sorry.
Oh, the Dolphins. Are you surprised with the Lions? Just kind of can't get over the hump.
As Hurts gets sacked all the way back, and a flag gets sacked by Carl Loftus. Offsides defense. Okay. So that negates all of that.
That's one for KC.
That's
KC
2 on KC. So KC now has had the most called against them. As he lined up offsides.
You were fucked from the beginning, bro.
Well, no, it's just now if we said it before, if you're going to be ticky-tack, you're going to be ticky-tack across the board. And so far, it's looking that way.
Sad Dolphins fan. That's rough. I remember the heyday of the Dolphins, and you couldn't go anywhere without seeing that green and orange. Somebody somewhere had the jacket or the hat, but it's not that anymore. Not right now, anyway.
Right, but no, I apologize.
Electra Lopez.
Hurts gets dropped down for like 3-yard loss. You asked me a question. I'm terrible. I forgot the question.
I'm even worse because I don't remember it either. Oh, Lions.
Oh, 100.
Oh
Oh,
my.
well, I think it's incredible that the Lions are even where they got to and all of that. I
Yeah.
think, again, I'm going to say this respectfully to Jared Goff. They are missing a dynamic quarterback, and they are world beaters. And especially because they got bitten by the injury bug. If they had Aiden Hutchinson, if they had most of their starting defense throughout
Mhm.
that run, they're a destroyer. They
Yeah.
fully bought into their coach, and I love to see it.
100%, 100%. I mean, again, and you look at organizations like Jacksonville, who they haven't bought into shit.
Yeah. Well, you have Dan Campbell out there saying we're going to bite kneecaps, and you have, Rhythm and Bruise out there with you have Jahmyr Gibbs and Montgomery.
Right. No, it's interesting. It's interesting. But the Lions, I mean, I didn't know. I thought they'd get here this year, and I was wrong. So
I said ultimately, initially, my top tier, what I would have ultimately dreamed wanted for a Super Bowl, Bills Lions Super Bowl. Neither
yeah,
teams won one. You sit there and have that, and
yeah,
that's two roughneck teams that are going to fucking gut it out.
right. Yeah, I'm in, but I'll be right back, sir.
There, just as much as he said he's in, he's out. But KJ's taking a pause for the causes. I'm in commercial break right now. But yes, you can let me know what you're feeling so far about the game as we're getting closer and closer to halftime. How you feel about the WWE releases that seem to keep coming after we said before of once they announced kind of the Duke Hudson thing that had happened like a month or so ahead of time that we're like, normally releases don't come in ones. Normally it's, a batch of releases unless you've really done effed up. And then sure enough came the batch of releases, which Sonya, I wish they could have kept around, even if you use her beyond in-ring talent. I think she had a fit there. She'd already done the commissioner stuff, everything. Sad to see Isla go. Sad if Electra's going. AOP, I mean, there's some of these that, like, yes, they could have been used. Yes, there was talent there, all of that. But it's at the same time, you never want to hope for somebody to lose their job. But it's also what exactly was the plan with them. So we'll see. And again, there is still, that's the best part about this is that there is enough room and space outside of WWE that they can still very much go and find their own avenue, go and find their own niche, what have you. Like we already pretty much said, Cedric Alexander is most likely to show up in the Hurt Syndicate, to where even Tony Khan's admitting it. Like, or sorry, Dave Meltzer through Tony Khan, or Tony Khan through Dave Meltzer, said it backwards, is basically saying we're going to sign Cedric. Yeah, as little dink to Saquon, couple yards. But yeah, it always sucks anytime you see, especially when it's that public. Like, imagine if you, your friend, your neighbor, what have you, of them getting let go from a job was public knowledge on Twitter. It would kind of suck a lot. So all these people that are out there of like, well, it should have been blah blah blah. Just shut up. Like, you don't want to cheer or anything for someone losing employment. But it is also still a business. So you halfway understand it. Was that a pick? As Kansas City, number 6, just picks off Jalen Hurts as he was, again, it's the same route. It's the same play. They keep looking for it as he just hucks it up into the corner. And they don't even show the replay. What the? They don't even show the replay of the interception. They just show the replay of Jalen hucking it up. But yeah, again, going pretty much on that go route, that, hoping and dotted up in the corner. And I'm there's no pick. I'm questioning if it was an interception. They didn't show a replay of it. when I saw it, it looked as, hey, we've got Seal in a Mountain Dew Baja commercial. I always love Seal songs, but yes. There's no pick. First period is over. Mega, what in the hockey are you trying to say? I think we're already done the first quarter. I think we're into the second quarter. Yeah, but that very much looked like a pick. First ever, the commercials are desperate. Leary, ooh. I remember, well, pre-YouTube wasn't a huge thing when the commercials, like, you had people that tune in just to watch them because you have teasers for commercials, like you have teasers for trailers. And now we've just gotten, you can watch the whole Super Bowl commercials on YouTube. But yeah, they're not super great. I'm still trying to figure out, was that an interception? It looked to me as an interception. They didn't show any replay of it, and I caught the end of 6 rolling with the ball, so I don't know if he actually fully caught it. These commercials get worse every year. They're not super great at all, as we're getting a replay of the kick of destiny that happened earlier, to where Eli finally achieved something over his brother, and it won't be first ballot Hall of Fame. I really wonder, with Eli Manning, he had a Hall of Fame Super Bowl and playoff run. He did not have a Hall of Fame career. I'll leave it at that. These commercials get worse every year. Yes. Where was Bradley asked this thing? I'm trying to find. Mods, do we have a poll for the best halftime heat match when we did this last year? I cannot confirm nor deny, but yeah, so they ruled an interception. So Kansas City takes the ball at their own 2-yard line. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what would have been the best halftime heat. Would have been the empty arena match with Rock and Mankind, to where you even had Dwayne picking up the headset. That's where you had the black kind of Adidas tracksuity outfit with Dwayne. That would be, I guess, the most memorable, because it's the only one I can think of at the moment, at the time, on Sunday Night Heat. But yeah, they're showing the interceptions. Yeah, so the Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Did they announce Mania will be in NOLA? No, Mania will be in Vegas this year, and I don't know. Is next year already slated to be in Indianapolis? I know that Indy dump off to Kareem Hunt, who's 3-4 yards short of the first down. But I know that they already announced that Indy's getting, they got the Rumble, they're getting a SummerSlam, and I think they're getting a Mania. I don't know when. But Kansas City, just south of their own 10-yard line, still trying to fight up, as it's 3rd and 3, 13:02, 1, 13 even in the second quarter. 3rd and 3rd on their own 9. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Mike. Oh! And again, they passed to Kelsey, and second time they've gone to Kelsey in clutch moments of, we need this first down, and Kelsey's dropped the ball. Could we see, and maybe KJ will make this a poll either from the great beyond or when he comes back, do we see Travis Kelsey retire tonight? Because I'm starting to wonder. Like, he didn't have the same numbers he had this year. They amplified it, all of that in the playoffs, and he's still really great as a tight end, one of the greatest all time, obviously. But this season he wasn't top 5. I don't even know if he was top 10. So maybe he just retires off and he goes, and gets to be the hype man for Taylor. As I got Matthew McConaughey, last seen at Monday Night Raw. out here explaining foosball and how it's connected to DoorDash and all that. Hashtag not sponsored, make you want to eat food. But yes. Supposedly they booed a t-shirt. Huh? What t-shirt? Oh, T-Swift. I would not be surprised of it is a pro Eagles crowd here tonight, but hopefully you are a pro wrestling crowd, and make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe. Be a friend, tell a friend, all of that fun stuff as we're back at it like a jackrabbit for Monday Night Raws. Again, these commercials are just making me want to eat more than anything. Kelsey was definitely up all night. I see you. Matthew saying WrestleMania 2026 or 2027 will probably be at Wembley Stadium, England. It's time long overdue. Well, they keep teasing about it, and that's the interesting thing when it comes to WWE is that they're very much now cities are bidding, much like cities bid for the Super Bowl to be there. Cities now bid for WrestleMania, SummerSlam. Now we have on the other side, we have AW that it wasn't a pay-per-view, but even their own account put out, we're 7 days away from the AW pay-per-view from Grand Slam, and then I had to edit the tweet. Yeah. Now we're getting cities bid for shows with WWE, and that's a crazy thing to think about. Kelsey on the Woo Energy drink. I don't know. They should have Jey Uso come out and hype the up for Kendrick. I mean, if it was Travis Scott, maybe. But yeah. Sigamone. I'm still really interested to see if we're going to get Not Like Us, like a diss track, like a modern age No Vaseline from Ice Cube as the halftime show, and what probably kicks off the halftime show for the NFL. And it even might be one of those of, speaking of Jey Uso, they might ask him to run it back one more time, because we saw him do the concert in LA to where that was basically the whole concert. So that basically be Kendrick's whole halftime show was trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor as 7-0 still Philly up on KC as Saquon gets tackled a yard back for a loss here. 12:30 on the clock in the second quarter. This has been the best case scenario to an extent, and I know they're down with Kansas City, of containing Saquon is your main focus. If Jalen beats you. But you're hoping that your offense can hang with Jalen just having to throw if there's no Saquon. If Saquon pops off for a huge run, that might be a bit of a backbreaker, especially if he does it in the first half. They go in down 14-0. As Jalen running out, maybe a 3-yard gain. Third down. I hope Lil Wayne comes out with Kendrick like a surprise. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. I would love to see Wayne out there. Like I mentioned earlier, he's allegedly protesting the Super Bowl because he, it's in his home city. He got snubbed because of Kendrick, all of that. But I want to ask the honest question of how many people are excited for Kendrick as halftime show. Like, how many people are waiting for that? How many people know Kendrick? How many people are looking forward to that more than almost anything? AJ Brown, this man just dotting. It's the same route. It's the same play. It is the same pass every single time. And Hurts is just dotting AJ Brown on this streak route, this go route on the right side up the sideline. And finally, they actually did it and didn't call a play or call a penalty. As again, we're running Saquon into the mouth of the Kansas City defense. I really never heard of Kendrick. I would it would do you a service to listen to Kendrick. Like, he is still solid. I do think a bit of the Drake beef might have helped get him to here. Of that very much helped him get a bit of extra attention. But, who's to say, especially as wrestling fans, a little bit of controversy doesn't help you. Christ, that's how CM Punk made a career. Swing out to Barkley, couple yards again. So Kansas City's doing a fantastic job of bottling up Saquon. Philly keeps trying to break him loose, and then it's always third down. You watch it, it's going to be the same look probably. They're going to have A.J. Brown streak up the right side, and they're going to hope to dot him. And they've succeeded with it, but diversify your play calling, please. It's getting obvious that I'm noticing it. Restless to me, letting them play. Yeah, well, Hurts scrambling up the side and doesn't get it. So 4th down and 2, 3. It'll be interesting if they go for it. Do they kick a field goal? Mahomes already getting the helmet on. So, but yeah, it's funny how we went from, tight knit calls and, 3 penalties quick and hot and have you out the gate to now all of a sudden, everybody swallowed their whistle now. But so Philly going for it. 4th and 3. Gainwell in as a back. Just above the 20, probably on the 22-yard line, heading towards Kansas City's end zone. Honestly, wouldn't have been a bad shout to take a field goal kick here, if I'm being honest. So that's what it was. So they take the delay of game. They were trying to catch Kansas City offsides. I'm hoping they go for the field goal here. This is, again, Kansas City is one of those teams you can't go around with. It's much like New England with the Falcons. You can't go around with it. Just put them out. If you're going to go up 10 points, go up 10 points. Don't sit there and get cute. Yeah, as Elliott's coming out here. So it looks like they're setting up for the field goal. As he add a second to the clock, as it's 8:42 left in the second quarter. Boston, I just want to dance in the living room. No one's stopping you, Christian. No one's stopping you. Harley Cameron, Tony Storm was great. Oh, we can talk about that in a second. I almost want to wait for when me and KJ are back together. Talk about Harley Cameron telling Mercedes, the last time you were over was when I put my hand up your ass like a puppet. And hey, how did we get flag? Flag on the play. Oh, false start from Kansas City. Oh, that's a game changer a little bit. You get false start offsides on KC. Now you've got a fresh set of downs. Now the Eagles offense comes right back out here. Oh, wait, what the? Is that a first down? 4th and 8. What was it? A 4th and was it over a 4th and 10 beforehand? So 4th and 8. What was it? A 4th and it must have been like a 4th and 13 or something. Field goal up. And Elliott sneaks it in the right upright. So Philadelphia up 10-0 on Kansas City. 8:38 left in the second quarter. So far been a back and forth. And this is, to me, still one of those of, as much as it's a 10-point game, Kansas City's nowhere near out of this. They are wounded, nowhere near done. Vance, what up? Well, start. Yes, Phil. As I'm in commercial break again. Not long until Kendrick. Let's go. See, Matthews out here, I guess, just waiting for the Kendrick show. Mahomes better call on the Death Riders. That's just the Kansas City refs. The halftime show is usually my bathroom break. Bash 8. Oh. I can't really remember a big halftime show since it was M50, Dre, Snoop, all that when they popped out. Is it a passe moment now? I don't know. I don't know
I'll show
about
you
passe
passe.
or pastry or what have you. What you showing up
Definitely
saying?
pastries close.
There you go. Well, how you feeling?
Feeling good. 10-0 Eagles. So good, start to this game for the Eagles. Back and forth defensively, but put one down the pipe, had to run it back and do it again. The delay game pushed them back 10 yards, so they get
Okay. So that's
yeah.
where it makes sense with the offsides counters it. Fair enough.
So buried it. So 10. Mahomes and crew have to find a way to get on the board. Start controlling a little bit of this clock.
But again, so I'll say this as I guess the honorary obligatory Eagles fan for the evening. Granted, with the beard and everything, you very much and the beard and the hoodie, you definitely look like an Eagles fan. But 10-0 going last under 10 minutes left in the second half or in the first half. Do you feel confident rooting for the Eagles that this could do it, that they're in a position of control?
They're very much in a position of control, but it's the Kansas City Chiefs.
Right.
This game's far from over, right? Two plays. It won't take them much. If they find a way to get on the scoreboard, whether it's a 3 or a 6 with the extra before the end of this first half, they're going to be in a good position. And even if they don't, they're not out of it until they're out of it. And so,
which to you, and I'll ask to the chat and everything, which to you is more concerning? That the Chiefs defense is bottling up Saquon, or that Mahomes and Kelsey don't seem to be on the same page of it?
I think the second, I just think Philly's doing a good job, really forcing Mahomes to move, not giving him very, very much time to breathe, right? And I mean, that's going to be the story of this game. I mean, Casey's got a great defense, but the Eagles are no slouches.
Well, and it's if Mahomes and Kelsey can't connect, like that's your bread and butter. That's your Brady Gronkowski. That's your
right.
I know Austin Matthews. I can't think of a second for the Maple Leafs or whatever.
Murder, Nylander.
There you go. But if those two ain't connected, if those two ain't dialed up, then shit ain't running smooth. As Mahomes
down again,
right there.
That's exactly the problem right now. And again, he likes to find Kelsey kind of cutting across. He's not getting time. Kelsey's he's not getting the time to do it.
I'm surprised because I thought this game was going to come down to offense versus offense. This game might come down to defense versus defense. And I'd take Philadelphia's defense over Kansas City's any day.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, big sack. 2nd and 14. 2nd and long.
That's what she said.
Been getting audio issues too, KJ Chambers. Mine have corrected themselves.
Second sack.
Holy shit. Now they're flexing a little bit.
Yeah, but this is a game of momentum. This is where the momentum might have shifted fully another side.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Like I said, it's still far from over. Again, KC season, been here, done that, been down. But my God, Philly is just steamrolling.
Patrick, you just need to shake it off.
But right now, it looks like that O-line has no answer for Philly's rush. None. Look, here it comes. Interception! Run!
Cooper DeJean! The DeJean machine runs it in.
Now that's huge. That's huge.
No such thing as halfway crooks. They have the Kansas City Chiefs right now shook. Shake, rattled, and rolled. The rookie Cooper DeJean, the DeJean machine, picks off Patrick Mahomes clean. Again, it's that straight combination. They keep going. He goes to cut across the middle to Kelsey, and they're on two separate pages.
Your best players have to be dialed in. But
But
look,
it's insane to me because that's normally the most consistent combination.
yeah. But they've been based on defense right now. And there you go. Extra point up and good.
That line, that front seven for Philadelphia, their defense has very much solidified and won them this game so far.
That's a big one. We were just talking about KC trying to get something going before the end of the half. And for the Eagles to get that defensive 7, man, that's huge. That's huge.
Absolutely. This is the nut up or shut up time a little bit.
Yeah.
And again, to see this was the offensive plays for Kansas City. Sack, pick 6. Like, that's you're getting robbed. We even said it, that's you're on the back foot.
Yeah. Well, one of the knocks on Kermit is that he gets a little down and out at times. And if you can keep coming at him, he gets frustrated pretty good. And not saying he can't bounce back, man, but they're throwing everything at him right now. There seems to be no answers. He can't breathe. He can't find his usual go-tos. And again, pick 6. Woo! Let's go, Philly.
But now also, though, we started off the game a little flag heavy, a little ticky-tacky. It's waned from that. Now we start to see the resurgence of flag.
Now that will be an interesting factor now that the people are really going to be watching, because if it's a couple interesting calls that lead to some type of comeback, oh my guy,
it's stage, it's thematics, it's all of that.
Guy.
But I will be right back, sir.
Well, Nick taking a pause for the cause. Anthony, good to see you. Welcome back. But yes, I would be all for the halftime matches. Let's do it. I predicted Eagles by 10. It's over, folks. The Chiefs can't come back from this deficit. If they come back from this deficit, I think there's going to be a whole lot of upset people. This feels as decisive of a first half as we've seen in a while. Philly looks absolutely dialed in, especially on the defensive side of the ball, but managed to get 10, on the other side. So a great start for if you're a Phillies fan. Great start if you don't want to see KC take the dub. We are definitely rolling. But yeah, I mean, 17 feels big. Like, again, never count them out. But 17, the way this game feels right now. Yeah, exactly, Maddie. Let's go. Vance, so true. Not over yet. Vance, you're not wrong. But my God, 5-star defense. Let's go. It's not over until it's over. It's definitely lots of time. 7 minutes in the second quarter. Another full half to go. Again, one touchdown, one play can swing a game like this one. So don't count them out. I wouldn't say it's over by any stretch. But my God, Kansas City is going to have to find some momentum and really kind of swing this one back in their favor. Mahomes is going to get this ball back with 7 minutes in the second quarter. He's got lots of time to work, and they need a response. They need a response soon. I wish I bet more, but 17's too much. Look, 17's big. Don't get me wrong, 17's big. But if we go into the half and it's 17-10, it suddenly doesn't feel that out of, the possibility, right? So big deficit, but we're far from over, and the Eagles continue to lay a beating on this O-line. The Kansas City offensive line has forgotten to show up for the Super Bowl at this point. They are getting steamrolled right now. I have winning by 10 points. I had them winning by 6. So like I said in the first quarter, it's the pass rush. Yeah, 100%, my guy. In a lot of ways, they're just on it. Again, Mahomes, they got to come up with a plan B. They got to find a way to get Mahomes some breathing room. Maybe it's not. There you go, Anthony. There you go. Patriots were down 20 something. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not saying impossible. Again, it's definitely possible, especially when you're playing this, the back-to-back champions. The team's been down before. They're not panicking. You hope they're not panicking for their sake. But ultimately, Philly looking strong. Mahomes back. They're all over him. They're all over him. Sacked again. My God, they're putting on a clinic. Whooping that ass. Mahomes scrambles, but to no avail. Trying to see who pulled him down. But Mahomes looking, steps out of the pocket and from the back. Down. Williams got him by the ankles. Nice. So KC setting back to kick again. Effectively taking 2 minutes off the clock. 5 minutes to go now in the second quarter. Punts up in the air. Fair catch. And here we go, folks. Philly's got the ball back. 17-point lead. Just under 5 minutes on the clock left. As we go to a commercial break, I will remind everybody we are back tomorrow. It's going to be a fun one here tomorrow night for WWE Raw. All the live reaction between me and Nick. We're going to bring you more Elimination Chamber qualifiers. Bird Lady taking on Bailey, Logan Paul, Ray. Plus, AJ Styles is here. His friends released from the company, but AJ's still good to go and will be representing Raw as of tomorrow. Tune in for us all week long. We are heading towards Vengeance. We're heading towards the Bash. We're heading towards Grand Slam, not Bash. But we got so much more coming your way. Elimination Chamber around the corner. Revolution around the corner. Mania's coming. Our giant Mania weekend. Plus, more Wing of the Ring. We're working on some wrestling court because it's been a hot minute. Members only coming your way this month as a thank you to Bradley. So lots coming your way, folks. Like, share, subscribe, be a friend, tell a friend. I see 75 with us. I think we can get to triple digits. Everyone out there knows at least one person. We can get one person each. We can hit triple digits here on this chat tonight. Let's go. But if you were just tuning in, Philadelphia Eagles 17, the Kansas City Chiefs 0. Donut, nothing, zilch. So, yeah, I mean, very interesting how this game is played out. I will ask you in the chat right now, are you surprised at how dominant the Philadelphia defense has been? There seems to be no answer from the Kansas City offensive line early in this game. Tony Khan getting ready to sign. Well, again, there will be some. He can't take them all. There's not enough room. I know Tony likes to sign as much as possible, but you can't take them all. You're going to have to find a place for some other guys. So, I mean, TNA is a good landing spot, especially a division looking to beef up their knockouts division. Isla Dawn. What was who else went out of that group? If Elektra Lopez got released, she's not a bad shout. No. And I think I was just touching on that 316. It's unfortunate. It's a terrible part of business, of life. But at the end of the day, they'll be okay. It's a good environment. Better now than a lot of times in the past where there's a lot of viable options, and some of these wrestlers will land on their feet. Cedric the Entertainer. That's hilarious. Cedric Alexander going to the to join the Hurt Syndicate is a high possibility. There's talent there. There's a definite talent there that could be used. Would be Priestley go over to, she's friends with Jamie Hayter, Tony Storm. Would she fit in over there somehow? Why are you doing that? As I'm back to having audio issues in Canada. Hilarious. Second down. I didn't see we got different commercials, Larry. Got that one. Tony got that one. I don't know why you're doing that. Batway. Yep. Wait till second half. They'll give it to Barkley. Interesting. Oh, short gain. Not much happening here on this one. As Hurts keeps the ball for himself. The Chiefs need to catch up. No doubt. Crazy, don't Chiefs have DeAndre Hopkins? You wouldn't know it. Go Birds. Matty feeling it. So we're looking at 1st and 10. The Good Brothers will be good in AEW, boost their tag team division. It'd be very interesting, Phil, because they don't really utilize a lot of the tag team. Maybe it helps. They've been in TNA before. I do wonder, more Luke than Carl. I wonder how much gas tank Luke has left. Big fella. I don't know if he quite does it the way he used to do it. Maybe he can prove me wrong. But, Machine Gun still feels like he's got some viable years for sure. I'm a little surprised that there was no thought to putting him with AJ, but especially AJ moves over to Raw. If we get AJ John Cena, I'd be pumped. And then you have the Good Brothers come back and they beat up John Cena. It's only 29 yards for Saquon right now. 1st and 20, folks. Hurts back for the snap. Here we go. Looking upfield. Got nobody. And they get to him. Down at the 29, it looks like. Brady beats Mahomes. I think so. I'm so impressed with the Eagles D. 100%. They've been clicking. What up? Bradley's giving a shout out to Smiley Girl. It's always a pleasure. Love the chance, Christopher. We appreciate it. Oh, incomplete. Still 17-0. And whoa, we got a flag after the play, folks. Unnecessary roughness going to the defense. Big. Saquon getting popped late. Not a lot. I know referee Nick is not here, but my God, that was I think if they called that for the Chiefs, there'd be a lot of people complaining. It was a bit of a soft call, but late hit. 1st and 10, Philly. Huge penalty. It's Vince booking this game. Tom, welcome. Oh, barely over the line of scrimmage. What's up, Jordan? How you doing? I think Liv will win at EC and go to WrestleMania. I got my doubts, bro. It's not my pick, but we will be here for our Elimination Chamber preview show, I believe, next week unnecessary roughness. Speaking of unnecessary roughness,
there we go. It took me half a second. Sorry. There you go. Yeah, no, I got a notification before I was coming back. I was like, your mic is disconnected. I was like, I'm not dealing with audio issues right now.
Not this shit again. Not today.
No, never. That's why I was like, I'm about to, but I need to, because I'm not dealing with it. Because trust me, I'm Ed Orgeron out here. If we've already had the flag, I need to make sure that they can hear my calls.
So what do you think? The Chiefs get a call, unnecessary roughness, big penalty. Of course, it's already 17-0.
Is this one of those of like, well, they clearly have been saying we're calling it this way, so we're going to do the exact opposite and call everything the other way.
I said that last night of like, I worry that this is like a correction game. They're like, we're making sure the Eagles are winning. They're on to us.
they're on to the script.
Right.
Whoa. It's so funny that it's been thrown. It's been bandied about there as Goddard with a catch for about 8 yards.
Yeah.
But it's been bandied about of it's all scripted. It's all scripted.
Right. It's just so funny because we grew up even generations before us, but we grew up like you never thought sports were scripted. Every once in a while you hear some like
Yeah, but you also didn't have the internet. You didn't have 15,000 people that you could reach in one tweet.
Right. The fixes were in. But yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. And like every once in a while you hear a story, but it's
have
so
you
rare.
heard of the logo conspiracy?
No. What's the
So this was before even the ref thing, and Goodell mentioned it before. He's like, it sounds like this. So the logo conspiracy is that, like, for example, this is Super Bowl LIX, and it's green and red. What two teams have green and red in their colors? That's been the thing. That's why with it was, what was it? It was the 49ers and it was the Chiefs. And people thought because it was purple and red or whatever, it was going to be like 49ers and Ravens. Or if they fully think that this is more of a work than pro wrestling.
I think there's a giant need for hobbies. I think there's not enough people that have hobbies.
Well, your hobby should be watching the Wrestling for Life Network.
100%.
But you even have, like, you get people, well, I can go into a whole other aspect. I think 2020 just really opened a lot of people into doing PI, like their own little private research into nothingness,
right?
And everything. Because, yeah, there's mountains upon mountains of people that think, like,
right,
the NFL is scripted. It's all a work. That's why it's classified as sports entertainment instead of a sport.
God help me. God help me.
God don't live here.
Look, yeah, people can think whatever they want. Keep in mind, they're also raking in millions and millions and millions of dollars in gambling.
Like, yeah, but that's why it's scripted.
Right? That's why, of course.
Well, when you have referees like Tim Donaghy, like when you've seen instances of the corruption inside the game, it does make you question.
Right? I don't know, man.
Granted, that's NBA versus NFL. NFL is just more had players, their own players betting on games. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I always wondered about like the idea of like what team is better for business if they win, or I mean,
that's why the Kansas City theme has run wild, because you've got Taylor Swift. That's why the theory exists, is because that's best for business.
Yeah,
Hunter.
Sure. Right? No other NFLer date somebody famous?
No, Josh does, but he doesn't need to parade, his fiance around like she's the show pony. I digress. Yeah, so Mahomes and Kelsey just kind of little, hey, you catch the fucking ball.
As it's 3rd and 3, Philly still got it.
Right, 2-minute warning in the second half. Jalen. If
behind him,
22, not 32, but yeah, if he would have turned around, he could have that would have been right in his breadbasket.
Right.
But that's been the way. I said it when you were a bit on your pause, and we've seen it so far in the game, but it keeps, what's been called a time or two of that's where they're beating Kansas City, is just those street plays
right
up the sideline of who's faster. I bet my big body is going to be faster and be more imposing in the paint than you. It's like having Shaq running down the fucking paint line.
Right. Philly setting up for the punt, folks.
Could we see a fake?
Yeah.
Timeout. Oh, flag. Was it delay of game? Flag. So that would be 4th flag of the game.
Like I said, KC got a soft call while you were pausing referee.
Oh, AJ Brown and Sirianni going at it.
Right.
That's been the issue, though, of Philly seems like this combustible element of like they're all working towards the same goal, but you all act like you hate each other.
Right?
Punt.
Out of bounds.
About the 7-8 yard line for Kansas City. So they've got about a minute and a half or a minute 50, minute 49 to work. Hey, I've seen this team take 13 seconds and score. So never count them out.
No, that's what I said. I mean, 17 sounds big. Oh, back to Taylor.
And is she in no box? She's just up there in the mausoleums, in the nosebleeds.
Right. Good punk kick.
Punk kick. Oh.
Picked off. Picked off.
Mahomes' second pick.
They had 1 turnover in 9 games. 2.
Where was this Mahomes when he played Buffalo?
Buffalo needs this defense.
I've already said before. I'm saying this now. You can clip this when we go to the NFL draft. That was a snag.
That's going to be one of those highlights, like especially if they win. This will be played a million times, like the helmet grab.
Yeah, it'll be right there with the fucking snap from and the diving catch. Yeah, be up there with the Cooper DeJean. But no, I'm saying this now. If the Bills need to draft on the back end, they need to draft either a linebacker or a safety corner, what have you.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, big pick. And now we're looking at, what was that on the 15, 14? We're close.
There's no way, honestly, Philadelphia doesn't walk away here with points of even if you get a field goal, you're up 20-0. Anyone else remember playing Madden? You have the 21 skunk rule of if you got 21-0, game's over. Right. You might be close to that.
Jalen taking a look, but keeping it himself. Wasn't the greatest of choice.
Well, that's the thing is Kansas City right now is geared up for the run. That's why Saquon's been a bit neutralized. That's why you're seeing Jalen have the ball more, why he's throwing it up more. Yeah.
Boston letting you know what's up.
Mahomes didn't go against the Bills because the Bills don't have the best defense in the league. Fair enough. I will give full credit to Philadelphia's defense. That was literally their defensive lineman shoved their offensive lineman into Mahomes that forced him to throw that interception. They've been getting nothing but pass rush.
Yeah, on Mahomes. Mahomes and a couple of the guys over in red looking pretty dejected right now, Nick.
Well, and they've done a good level of they can defend them, on the back end and still get a rush.
Yeah.
Buffalo, we could get a rush or we can defend it on the back end. There is no in between.
Right. Jalen back. Takes a look. Is that Brown?
Dumps it down for a touchdown.
Let's go. That's huge. Huge. As Philly. Philly touchdown.
So I know I'm in the Chiefs locker room out here. I'm supposed to be the unbiased official, but let's go. Of anyone that isn't cheering for the Meteor or the Chiefs is rooting for the Bill or for the Eagles out here.
Are you kidding me? Like that is huge. I mean, you say, it's not over until it's over. But my God, if you blow a 23-pointer, 24-point lead.
New England, Atlanta, 28-3.
Yeah, man, I remember it vividly. But my God, that's a rare moment.
But this is a rare team and a rare quarterback.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, as a Buffalo Bills fan, they're not done until you double tap in the head. You put that shit down before you ever celebrate.
24 zip with less than a minute to go in the first half. But what's surprising the most to me, Nick, is it feels dominant by Philly. Philly feels dialed in, and KC didn't show up to the stadium quite yet.
Yes and no. Like, I agree with you of it's dominant to an extent. I feel like you said, more of that KC hasn't shown up yet. Now you've just put a mark, you put a scratch on the chin of the Giant, and now we'll see what they have to come swinging out with here.
Yeah.
Because if this continues the Eagles' way, then you're fully right of David took down Goliath a little bit. If this goes the way I think it could go, Goliath's gonna take that slingshot and come out swinging.
Right. Well, I mean, Mike's still skeptical as well. The refs still have a full half to hand this to KC.
Right.
They just start shaving points off the board.
I mean, there was it was the Eagles Commanders game to where they're like, if you keep jumping over, we're just gonna give them a touchdown. And I never heard that before. I'm like, we could just give away points.
Right. Yeah, I think so, Al. Within 24 hours of the Super Bowl loss.
And has a whole album the next month.
The next day, by Tuesday.
So the Chiefs are gonna hey.
Right. It's gonna be on my release radar on Friday. Come on now.
Kelsey off.
Not good. I mean, KC, they're looking like a shell of themselves right now. Defensively, Philadelphia is as dialed in as you can possibly be. Kansas City has had no time to breathe. None.
I will honestly say I'm wondering at this point how the Bills would look against this Philadelphia team. And I can't. What you mean? Oh my God. I was about to just say I can't confidently say we'd be winning, but I think we would at least had a point or two on the board.
Maybe. I don't know, man. Like I said, this defense is on fire, but we'll never know.
I'm out here reading books. And now after we saw the moment where he was screaming out there with Sirianni, and now they're going to come back together and hug it out. What's why they're trying to?
That's where things like people get, like we get these reports, especially in what we cover all the time. Like, you know, someone was mad in the back. Yeah. If you ever work somewhere, people get pissed all the time. Like it happens.
Facts. Well, and it's like with the LA, as they're showing how much Philly's defense has just swarmed Wu-Tang Killer Bees on the track.
Right.
To Mahomes. But it's even like everyone was saying with LA Knight and Drew McIntyre. Did they go off script here? Did they just start shooting on each other? It's like, no, this is what happens when it's a fucking company and when people act like adults and respect each other.
Oh, Mahomes running. Down around the 40.
See, you touched Mahomes. Flag. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. You touched Mahomes. He got his jersey dirty. Flag on the play. Oh, it's on the offense. Oh, this is a make good. This is a make good game. This is
right. I told you. Season. Now the refs are jumping off the ship
because the block got too hot. Right. Everybody knew about it.
It's like longest yard. How about you call the game right now? Okay.
Jalen Carr out there just talking shit to Mahomes. Again, I'm a Bills fan. I love the Eagles defense because they are super young and they're literally dogs because it's basically all
don't stop
in offense.
Or another tucked away ball, man. Like there is nothing happening.
They are young stallion. Oh, another flag, all the flags. So we're up to 6 flags.
I think 7. I think you missed one.
I don't know. Flag. And as a play, they are calling everything on the Chiefs.
Yeah, I told you, make good game. Sorry, Andy. Run it up. Leave no doubt.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Remember the Titan shit here.
You blitz all night. Strong side, left side, strong side.
Right.
Bertie Mahomes' mama.
Right. Run it up. Leave no doubt.
Right. Oh. I'm actually surprised they didn't flag after the tackle hit there.
Yeah.
Well, it was ticky-tacky enough that I felt like they would have flagged it. Of Mans was already down, already gave himself up, and still went into him and tackled. But yeah.
And KC looks off, man. Even trying to like organize themselves for the huddle. There's guys running, everyone's pointing at you. Are you here? Am I here? Like what? Like it just feels like all the momentum.
The fact that Mahomes and Kelsey aren't connected, it is the biggest telltale to me. That's like if Brady and Gronk weren't connected, if Brady and Edelman weren't clicking.
Mahomes scrambling again. This time makes good.
Oh, Hollywood Brown or DeAndre drops it. Like
you need that.
There was no one there. I mean, he was doing the sliding catch, but
But this is what I'm saying. Like it's literally chaos across the board right now for KC. Nothing going well.
They look like they got punched in the mouth and they don't know how to recover.
That's what it is. Yeah.
They don't know how to fight from being down, like, and not down, but down.
Yeah. Kicking away again.
All right.
Now, this is pretty much all we're going to get out of this half, but 30 seconds left on the clock, folks. Philly
Cooper DeJean, the DeJean machine.
The DeJean machine. I like it.
I might have to, there's a strong case Cooper DeJean might right now be the MVP of the Super Bowl. I might have to get a DeJean jersey. The
first half MVP, folks.
Yeah. That should be a poll.
All right, I'll put that up. Well, I need options.
Cooper DeJean, Jalen Hurts, the officials, and Saquon Barkley.
The officials haven't done shit.
They've been given all the calls in the right way, though. They haven't gone, sneakily, smarkily, spookily. Yeah. I mean, Saquon might be a thing, but again, they very much bottled him up.
Right.
I'd be surprised if he's even. Yeah, Jalen Hurts, 11 for 15, 123 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Mahomes has thrown 2 interceptions. Saquon up the middle. I'd be surprised if Saquon's gone over 50 yards in the first half.
He was at 20 last time I heard. He hasn't gotten much after that. I mean, probably around 30. It was 35.
I will check. I will check this stats if I can.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the first half.
Yes. So we're getting Kendrick.
Dude.
They're not like us. They're not like us.
You're getting that for sure. I think he's going to open it with turn TV off, just because it has that presidential vibe to it.
I don't know. I mean, everybody's been won, and again, it'd be like Ice Cube coming out with no Vaseline at the start of the halftime show. Oh, you're gonna get that.
Yeah,
must on a beat.
It's also Barkley's birthday. Yes, it is. MDB's birthday. Big shout out, MDB.
Right.
More chance from Chris. Well, yeah, let us know how you're feeling, folks. Did you like the first half? Are you surprised? What is going on in your world? What snacks are you having on this Super Bowl Sunday? I had wings. I had French fries. I had all the good stuff. But we are rolling, and I would say a surprising first half overall.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I pulled up the stats right now. So Saquon, 12 carries for 31 yards. Jalen Hurts, like I said, 11 for 15, 123 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Mahomes, 6 for 14, so under 500 as a quarterback. 33 yards of passing, 0 TDs, 2 interceptions, and 3 sacks for a loss of 13 yards. So
that's a rough stat line, bro.
Yeah, that's been the big thing. Is they very much the hounds have been barking when it comes to the Eagles defense. They've stepped up. The Eagles defense is winning this game.
Oh yeah, they smothered them, and the O-line had no answer for Philly's defense in that first half. They did whatever they wanted. They were aggressive, even when they weren't getting hands on Mahomes. I don't think Mahomes has seen more than 10 yards up the field. Like, I don't think he's having a chance to pick out where his guys are. He's just constantly in survival mode.
Yeah, but he's one of those guys that, trust me, as I've seen him with the AFC and
Oh,
everything.
right back to the Bills.
Yeah, no, well, I'm just saying, no, he's a guy that survives in that he can
Yeah.
scramble, and normally he'll hit a guy like a Travis Kelce. That's where it'll work, of a guy that breaks open in space and everything. Now those connections aren't working. Now Kelsey's had two targets, dropped 2 passes. Juju's been your best receiver. Like, that's an issue.
Yeah, again, I think near the end of that half, like I said, like they're running in and out. People are scrambling on who's in, who's out. They take an unnecessary penalty, and then even drop balls are hurting them. Like, everybody seems a little bit, not just Mahomes, not just Kelsey, but the squad itself just seems a little frazzled. And I mean, realistically, their defense played okay, but gave up, well, not 24. They gave up 17, but they weren't buried by the offense. But my God, the other side of the ball has been dominant.
That's the thing, is right now what's winning this game is the Philadelphia Eagles defense.
Oh, for sure. And that's the old adage, right? Defense wins championships. And Philly showed up with a game plan, and it was we're going to get on Kermit hard and heavy like Miss Piggy. Like, we're not holding back.
Pin the ears back. And again, they're a team that they can get a rush on Mahomes and still cover up the middle. Like, we've had 2 big interceptions. That's really helped Philadelphia.
Right. Oh, absolutely. Good first half. Very surprised. Yeah, I'm just surprised it was such a whooping. And the energy in the building. Like, you could feel the crowd so in favor of Philly. What a hell of a first half for them.
Yeah, and it might start to sway even more to that. I'm still just wondering, what does Goliath, what does, the Swifties have in store here?
Right. What do the league and everyone have up their sleeve for this one? I mean, dude, could you imagine? Let's just say it happened. Like, Casey comes back. It's a 34-30 victory, 31 victory, whatever. Could you imagine the reaction out there? The most scripted sport in the history of sports.
If you get some iffy calls too as well with this, like, especially, could this be like the second Super Bowl that goes into overtime, of now we get 24-24, and then we get these two dueling it out, and then that's when it's going to get really hot and bothered of, oh, they just planned it that way. Because to come back 24-0, the only other team that's come close was the Patriots 28-3 over the Falcons. And that was still the Patriots versus the Falcons. Felt like they outkicked their coverage.
Yeah.
The Eagles felt dominant here.
That's the big thing, is what will the response be? Can they slow down the defense? Can Mahomes find some type of rhythm? The ball's in his hands. We'll see what happens. But what's up, Geek Box? Everyone's second favorite box. I have no idea about American football. Go sports. Let's go.
Go my favorite sports team.
Right.
Well, so we're gearing up to the halftime show and everything. We've kind of teased / talked about the releases. I want to read off each name, see how you feel, and see where they end up.
All right.
So, Authors of Pain, Akam and Razor.
Not surprised, a little disappointing, because I do feel like there was upside to them. I feel like the Final Testament never found a groove, never really mattered. It didn't, it wasn't good. It wasn't strong. So unfortunately, I'm a little surprised, but I don't think it's a huge loss.
Fair enough. I would assume that slides in with Paul Ellering as well.
If they go, you don't need Paul, and Cross doesn't need Paul. He never did.
So you think Cross just goes solo dolo, him and Scarlett?
Yeah.
If you had to pick where Ellering and the Authors end up,
retirement home and
MLW.
MLW is a good fit for AOP. I mean, if Ellering could go with them, that's not a bad show at all. MLW's done pretty good scooping up some guys. That's actually a really good fit with what they got going on over there.
Though hijack, yeah,
right.
Cedric Alexander.
Not surprised. The veteran, they were having trouble figuring out what to do with Cedric. They put him on NXT and never really amounted to anything. And I just think the problem is, and I saw how some people reacting about how good he is, and I'm not denying that at all. But with all the stuff that's going on in NXT, where do you really put him? I think this guy ends up with his old buddies at the Hurt Syndicate. Tony can't resist that. That's too good. MVP will be in his ear right away. Come on, Cedric's a good guy. We can do a lot. Bring him over. Bring him over. Put him on the Tony Khan retirement fund.
Well, and it makes the most sense if you even get like a Cedric, Buddy Murphy. Like, he's a guy that fits there. I think Cedric will do really well if he goes even to an AEW, maybe a TNA. But I think, like you said, he goes right into the Hurt Syndicate story, and that helps them. And AEW has been on a bit of an uptick. I will say that.
Yeah. No, I would say that again, they got a lot going on that's good. Even the Harley Cameron stuff. Like I know we joke around here on the channel about the We Want Harley, but she's blowing up. And I
was lead a horse to water, they might drink him. I was waiting for you to talk about Harley.
Like, she's doing so good. And now, like, even fans out there, like, man, she's the most over person in the company. She fucking is. Like, she is the Jey Uso of AEW. It's amazing.
The only time you were over when I put my hand up your ass like a puppet.
But we all agree. We all agree with everything she's saying. She's a talent. But up next, Kendrick Lamar.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun. But my friend, I mean, it's crazy that she's that much over. But yeah, Cedric going there makes a lot of sense. I don't what would be the next name?
But it was Sonya Deville.
Sonya is an interesting one for me. She's a vet, been around for a long time. I know some people out there think this is some bigger conspiracy. It's not. I think that Sonya Deville was talented, but she wasn't the best of personality. She wasn't the best promo. The PFC just didn't work. And if you don't have anything to do or anything for her to do, what do you do? Just keep her around?
To me, it becomes a conflict of if Sonya still views herself as an in-ring talent and everything, then that's different than if I'm WWE, where I'd view her. She did good in the commissioner role. She's great as a promo. She's great in like a managerial kind of role. In-ring's a different discussion. So that depends on where they feel and everything. If you want to still run it, run it. But
yeah, again, a tough one, but I think they're looking at their women's division and look at all the names that are coming up. Look at this. Sam Jackson.
Hey. The Great American Game. Now, over under, he says mother.
Kendrick Lamar, let's go.
Now, how do you feel, and I'll ask the chat as well, of that the Super Bowl halftime shows have been a bit more towards the hipping and the hopping and the bipping and the bopping and everything versus, no Katy Perry's, no Backstreets, no Justin Timberlake's, no heavy metals, none of that.
No, I mean, again, I like to see diversity. I like to see the change. I don't want to see, Paul McCartney again. Like, no offense, Paul, but we're good. We're good. Let's move on to something current. And
they go with what's working now, like what's in now. That's the thing. Hip hop is the flavor. So if you ain't with the flavor, that's on you.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing? Yeah, you knew we were going.
This is still like this is a hell of a performance out here with Kendrick.
We're off and running.
Right. No one minded when the Rolling Stones were lip syncing. Yeah, well, because they were 3 steps towards a retirement home.
Well, yeah, right.
Oh. Well, for crying out loud, that I had somebody ask me, like, is it just because they don't want to pay people? It's like they had Prince out there singing Purple Rain in the rain. Like,
They
what are we
don't pay,
talking about?
but they don't pay people. That's the best part of the whole thing. They don't pay people for this shit.
Well, there's got to be the most exposure. I mean, Christ, that's also too a little bit of why Drake's out there trying to sue everybody.
Wow. Here we go. TV off. Sam Jackson back with us.
Oh, do you really know how to play the game? It's all about the game and how you play it. No, me. Yeah. What? And you called it. And hey, he's got the stars and the stripes out there with them. But yeah, you called it. He's out there going back to the old school.
Yeah,
it's crazy to think this man has got like a 5-year career, and we're saying old school.
I think we got to give him credit, man. Come a long way.
Right. I like this. Where's Drake? Probably at home crying.
Not happy.
Just thinking, home, I can do better. In the bathroom, rocking back and forth with every TV and audio off.
They should get Taylor down and do Bad Blood. Let's go. She's right there.
Could you imagine if they do?
Yeah, we got Bad Blood.
That's going to be the post-game press concert.
Be humble.
That's what I've said, though. I mean, she's freaking there.
DNA up next.
Hell of a good performance, though.
The sound's not great, but I don't know if it's just my system so far.
You've been having terrible sound all show, so it don't count.
It's in and out. Hold on. Oh, Alexis, be nice. This one, I got no issue with this. He ain't mumbling.
Yeah. What is this garbage rap is in the toilet? No, this ain't the
right. Like if rap is in the toilet, Kendrick's one of the guys holding on to the bowl. Like, don't let it go.
Right. I wanted to go further with that, but I don't know if I want to.
Right. Fine.
But that's the thing. The thing about it, Kendrick's gone from he was the guy to the guy to the guy when Eminem's out there doing the halftime show to now he is the halftime show.
True. I love this. This is worth it. That's slick as shit.
Oh, and I will say this with as much as I can curtail around this of this is Kendrick sending a message without sending a message.
A little bit.
Yeah, this is where I need
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. Yeah, no, this is where I need one
that
of the
was wicked where he came up.
What?
Snapping. I hate to it.
Yeah, no, this is where I need one of the Wayans brothers to pop up. Message.
Right, message. Lil Wayne gonna show up. That'd be dope. The place would come unglued if Wayne came out. Give him like 30 seconds of a milli. We good.
Nah, I need nothing.
Oh, there it is. Oh no.
Oh no. Well, we know SZA is going to be. That was actually a prop bet. If there's any other guest artists besides SZA, let me see if there's any other halftime prop bets that I had pulled up.
This man putting in his steps today. Go check on your elbow, Drake. Fuck. The Prodigy winning the chamber. Maybe, Chris.
Yeah, so another prop bet that I had pulled up was, will Kendrick Lamar play more than 10 and a half songs, at least 10 seconds of each song?
He's up there now. Has he got the 10? I think he's got to be at 7.
I don't know. Well, because like I said, there was another one of
and he's like snippets of others.
Will there be another guest appearance besides SZA? There's another one, even which team will have the ball to start the second half, which I would
we know now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go. Conda forever.
I was about to just say, am I old in that I know Kendrick and that's like on the peripheral of my knowledge right now?
He's been, I mean, again, he's been putting it in for a minute. Like, I know a lot of people think he just kind of figured it out, but I mean, I'm going back 6, 7, 8 years now. Like, it's been a hot minute since he's been putting out bangers.
Well, that was the tier. That was the rookie class. That was, your Braun Breakers, your Solo Sokoas, all of that. That was your Kendricks, your Drakes, your J. Coles and everything. And then the beef with Drake and Kendrick, I think, has very much put Kendrick in a different stratosphere. Like, this man is having the most like artistic-y performance. Well, still, like, it's still solid, but this is like,
it's better than The Weeknd.
It gives me very Weekend vibes, though. I just hey. This, yes, 100%. We're getting Not Like Us on the Super Bowl halftime. What? Yeah, come on. Wow. I'm waiting for the whole crowd to try to strike a chord, and it's called A minor. Like I said, this is, to me, if you had Ice Cube performing, No Vaseline at halftime. And I always go back to the LA concerts where they were doing the one more time.
Crazy, right?
Like 5 times.
This is not like a Who Shot You vibe. Like, don't sing it. Don't sing
First
it.
Off,
like, I'm singing it anyway. Right? I'm like doing it at the Super Bowl. I'm doing it.
What? Yeah, fuck them up. What? Yeah. It's called A minor.
Pops. That hurts. That's got to hurt the man's wherever he is.
Yeah, well, that's why he was doing all the lawsuits, the weapons of mass distraction of, you don't want to let him sing the song, right? Because, I don't want to have to sue you, NFL. And they're like, he could do whatever he wants. And I'm amazed he didn't start off with it. Like,
here it is.
Dragon Balls.
Let's go. Monsters. It's the best.
Yeah, but now with the Eagles up 24-0, Kendrick out here dropping They Not Like Us. Is this like the most disrespectful Super Bowl ever? Of like,
right?
Just nah, fuck you.
The song's a banger. It's ridiculous.
The thing is, though, too, like the other real recent diss track, like that I would listen to outside of "They Not Like Us" was Back to Back.
Right?
Get the shit going back. Yeah, Drake's right now in the fetal position, rocking back and forth.
That hurts.
They Not Like Us.
Stadium.
They Not Like Us.
Stadium couldn't wait for it.
That's the thing, is when they hit trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor, like, oh,
The whole place couldn't wait. It couldn't wait.
Put your body bag in a body bag in a body bag.
Turn the TV off.
Well, and two, the man's out here.
Let's go.
Using the whole setup that has the fucking flag. So that does it for Kendrick.
Burb. I'll be right back, homie.
There you go. As we pitched to Apple TV, as I guess an Apple ad a day keeps a KJ away, but KJ's taking a pause for the cause. Yes, yes, yes. As big as the Super Bowl. What? Big as the Super I've seen that theory going around. And so, for those who don't know, and I believe it's actually the stand-up comedian Josh Johnson and everything, I want to give credit where credit's due on any story, and especially because I've even gotten the message listed on stand-up, but he was talking about where the actual Drake Kendrick beef started, and it might have been with what was it? It was 21 Shooter or something like that. It was Drake and I want to say Future, and to where Drake starts off with big as the what? Big as the Super Bowl, you and all that. And now that Kendrick's out there doing the Super Bowl, now all of a sudden everyone, Drake's really mad at everybody that's out there putting this over. And I think he initially wanted to cause enough static around it that the NFL would try and not have Kendrick do it at the Super Bowl. And that's the thing, is Kendrick still had clearly enough of a catalog. He didn't have to do it, but it sure be a lot cooler if you did. And the NFL said it sure be a lot cooler if you did. So yeah, that's Kendrick Lamar's halftime show. This man out here hitting the old school tracks, and they're showing this Nike women's football commercial to where this woman's hitting the Saquon reverse jump. Yeah, no, you had everything out there popping off. But yeah, Kendrick out there hitting "They're Not Like Us, They're Not Like Us," and then hits even with the trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor, and the crowd went with it. Like, that's just, that is when someone comes out and cuts a promo and just got you. Like, just, yeah, your body bag is in a body bag in a body bag. Yes, yes, yes. As we are almost 2.25 hours through this here, as we're still in halftime right now. So we'll remind everybody, be a friend, tell a friend, like, share, and subscribe, as we've got almost 90 people kicking with us. Let's see if we can get to triple digits to keep that floating there. Yes, we're on the YouTube, the Instagram, the Twitch, the Twitters. We got anything that shines, heals, and glitters. And absolutely, yeah. Back at it like a jackrabbit tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. BS halftime, no Wheezy. That's still always to me a little bit of the question. Like, do you want the halftime show to just be Lil Wayne comes out there and just does, like, he lip syncs his greatest hits and everything? That is the debate when it comes to the halftime show, is do you do who's most current, most poppin', what have you, in music, or do you go with I guess when it comes to like Wheezy of hometown guy and everything, it would fit. Like you get a nostalgia, but now I'm thinking about it, I was almost about to say, has Lil Wayne done a halftime show, but I don't think he has. Yeah, I would say this of I think, yeah, now I'm thinking about it more, but no, it's still fine. Lil Wayne did do it. Lil Wayne hasn't had, I would say, a top 10 song since probably 2010. Might be around that, but at least within the 10 years or so. I know he's getting close to releasing the Carter, is it Carter 7? I'm be terribly wrong with all of this, but yeah, I think Kendrick works because he was the talk of the town for 2024, 2025. Spaz with a $10 super chat, as I'll save myself from rambling. Thank you for the life, ref. 4-quarter KYJ and touch me down, sticky it. Don't you? No. I like the way you comment. No diddity. But yeah. Not a fan of the hen egg ball, but I still had to drop in and give some love to the boys. My crazy ass fantasy mania card is up now. Where you vid and pod. There you go. There you go. Shout out Spaz. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if I've ever really heard of the hand and egg bowl or anything like that, but it's always been more of the superb owl. Yeah. Can read 101. I don't know. I don't care. Kendrick Lamar was the best option. It becomes more of he was the top talked about artist and the top talk about thing going on in 2024. Lil Wayne, your hometown. That's great. I really hope maybe in the future coming years we get you show up there a little bit like when they had Dre and Snoop in LA. Um, but yeah, Kendrick got a diss track over to where it was the biggest moment that he performed at the Super Bowl. I don't know if there's anything right now that Wayne has out. Like it would be the nostalgia click a bit more than anything. And he's got the extreme catalog. So I'm not fully knocking it, but it becomes, do you go with what's always going to be there? Or do you go with what's the starting act, the up and comer right now? As I for half a second thought I was losing my mind because I thought they were using the song that we used for the Super Bowl right now. But yeah, they're hyping up the whole first half here of Chief to receive in the second half. Yeah, it's 24-0 right now. Eagles up on the Chiefs, and they were showing guys like Kelsey and all that look beside themselves. Get out of here with the Jonas Brothers giving Metallica, Megadeth, Slayer, and Anthrax. Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep it a buck. As much as Kendrick might be Kendrick, which is gonna play more to advertisers, Slayer or Kendrick. I'll just leave it at that. I would love to see Anthrax and Public Enemy moment. I mean, if you got Public Enemy or you did a whole like hip hop nostalgia thing, you'd have to get like Wu Tang. Now it's just more we're just asking for our playlist, I feel, of what we listen to before we watch the game or what we listen to on our little pause for the cause at halftime. And then just do that as a halftime show so I don't have to leave. Yeah, so the Chiefs set up to get the ball to start off the second half. Uh, Time of possession is almost a solid 10 minutes more towards the Eagles as they've got 156 more yards on offense than them. Like, this has been all but the Eagles game, but again, never count out Patrick Mahomes. Never count out Kermit the Frog here. It's 2025. We want sexy red and Doritos. No, we don't. No one wants that. No one wants that besides you. And especially Cool Ranch, Nacho, Sweet Chili. What type of Doritos we talking about? I'd almost argue the Doritos over sexy red, but kickoff from the Eagles to the Chiefs out of the back of the end zone. No E, what? Nice. This game is a screw job. It's the same script as the Patriots and the Giants. How? Do show your work, sir. You can't just throw out ancillary claims like that. Because, I mean, think about it. The closest game to me that this resembles is Patriots-Falcons. You have the Chiefs down 24 points with a half to go. So it's literally nut up or shut up time. In sexy red, we trust. I don't think about that. I think that's more rust than trust. My favorite type of chips, Nick, is salt and vinegar chips. Well, there you go. Oh, Worthy gets out. Salt and vinegar chips aren't bad. Barbecue, the jalapeno. And everyone, since someone mentioned Doritos, best Doritos always still and will forever be Cool Ranch Doritos. Yes. Fly, Eagles, fly. Whoa. Mahomes gets sacked again. That's a third sack. I'm starting to wonder if I want to see the Always Sunny episode to where, the Eagles win. I saw somebody floating around there. I think it might have been a meme or some Facebook page or whatever. Of you do an Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode of they're trying to kidnap Patrick Mahomes before the Super Bowl, but they accidentally kidnap Jackson Mahomes and just let the story play out. But yeah. Mahomes drops back. He's sacked again. Just Sweat out here with that. Oh, that's so good. So this Philadelphia Eagles defense has just made the Kansas City offensive line look invisible. Like they ain't there. They're just swallowing this man up whole. Of who do you block? Do you block Jalen Carter? Do you block Montez Sweat? Like, where are we going here? 3rd and 17. Mahomes audibling. Still dropping back, but still, again, very standstill in the scrambling out. He had to have gone out of bounds then. Even if he didn't go out of bounds then, he's still far and away from the first down. But yeah, this is one of those. You're seeing the Philadelphia Eagles defense has shake, rattled, and rolled the Kansas City offense. They don't know what to make of it. They don't know how to respond to it. They don't know what's going to work, what's going to stop them, what have you. They are on full disconnect and full scramble ramble mode as they punt it away. Goes in the end zone, so touchback on the 20. Yeah, like Mahomes, you even see him. He's starting to go into that whole I need to complain mode, and then instantly realizes there isn't nothing to complain about. Of you're just getting swarmed and sacked, and even when you're getting sacked because you're having to wait and hold the ball, hold door. Yeah, hold the ball and see what could be available.
100%. They're all over him. All over him. All over him. He has no time. They're just continuing what they started in the first half. Came out in the third quarter, and it's full steam ahead. And the O-line has no answer for Philly right now. Nothing. They're just pylons in the way.
Right. Is my mic messed up?
Yeah, we can't hear you, bro. We can't hear you at all. I would like a large fry and a Coke.
Fair enough. I don't even get back then.
Nick is going to step away, try and fix his audio issues. Folks, we are live as we are live more than any other wrestling channel out there. We thank you for being here today. We almost at the 80. Let's see if we can get that up. Be a friend, tell a friend. And Nick took a side job at a fast food joint with that speaker, but he is working on it, folks. But thank you for the heads up. We do appreciate it. Nick and I do not like wearing the headphones when we're talking, so we don't know it till you tell us it. But the third quarter is off and running. It is 24-0 for Philly. And again, been a good game. And if you're a Philadelphia fan or you're just rooting against KC, you are getting everything you want from this tonight. Strong performance by Philly. They came out with a game plan. And the goal of the defense was just unsettle. What the hell are we watching? Just unsettle Mahomes at every chance you get. And that's what they've done. They've accomplished it in spades. They've been all over him all game long. It just doesn't stop. Like it's every play they're coming hot and heavy, and the O-line hasn't been able to hold up at all. So we will see how this keeps going. But with every passing second, the idea of any comeback just starts dwindling even more and more. So thank you. It's payback. We are a better team. Let's go. Yeah, thank you. The NFL pulled the rug under the Chiefs because people are, yeah, that's what I said, JV. Maybe this is a course correct. Emphatically. Coming a joke. Again, I don't know if a joke's the right word. I mean, if you're from on the KC side of things, yeah, it feels like a bit of that way. But ultimately, Philadelphia putting on a clinic. And as they just point out, guys, like keep in mind, a lot of this is happening without the Philadelphia run game. Barkley been pretty much a non-factor in this one to this point. So, I mean, Philly doing it with defense, Philly doing it with other options, but the ground game hasn't been it. $55 all over again. Fair enough. Let's go, Birds. Knicks feeling it. Philly are strong. Yeah, no doubt. They had to get here, right? Small run. Again, not much from KC. And then you got to be honest, KC's defense has been pretty steady tonight. Obviously giving up some points, but overall, I mean, most single rushes all time, seven rush TDs and 60+ yards. So breaking down some records from the Phillies from Philadelphia this year. Yeah, 100%. Give it all. All right, the defense. Oh, we got some movement on the line. 3rd and 5. Hurts feels the blitz, runs down, and he gets more than enough. Kansas City blitzes, leaves a hole, and Jalen Hurts says, I got it. And that will be one of the talking points coming out of this game. If it holds like this, again, Jalen Hurts, definitely the stronger of the two quarterback performances here tonight. Again, put under pressure, finding ways to make things happen. And again, big first down. 10 minutes left in the third quarter, folks. Hurts on a run. Here we go. Play action. Looking downfield. We got a grab. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Let's go. KZ to me was to do this. They squeaked by all year. Again, it was a different year for KC. You got a real good point, Ken. I mean, again, look how many times they didn't hit 30 points. They weren't exactly dominant. They found ways to win a lot of close games. So, yeah, I mean, again, maybe their luck just ran out. Right up the middle. Nice run for Barkley. There you go. There you go. So now we're seeing Philly mix it up a little and working that clock down, which is the biggest thing right now. Casey's biggest enemy is that clock taken away. They need that ball. Back in the game. There you go. Again, it looks like they have KC guessing a little bit here. And again, just eating away minutes. There you go. We get the pitch. Small gain, small gain. Again, just working this clock, folks. Eagles could break some more big records tonight. 100% Matthew. And they're looking good. They're looking composed. They don't feel like they're panicking. They still feel very much in control. So Super Bowl and a shutout. Could you imagine KC doesn't get a single point? They sit on that donut all night long, Christian. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Jalen steps back. Off and running again. First down and then some. I think he's down at the 25. Right up the gut. That's Vic, eh? I might get Nick's 2 cents on that. But Vic moves so well. But Hurts can go, man. Powerful. I'd say he's more powerful than Vic in that regard. Huge. 1st and 10. Jalen again looking upfield. On the move. Barkley with a catch. Almost let it go. He bobbled it. Big play. I think he's down at the 2. Saquon bobbles, holds on. Big grab. 1st and goal. Eagles going to take a few chips at this. Immediately tackled. 2nd and goal. Right. They got Barkley back into the game. Yeah, great catch, Dale. Thought he lost it, thought he was losing it, but it feels like everything's just coming up for Philly right now as they give us the stat 104 rushing yards to 17. Woohoo! Tough. That's a song, Hello Darkness, my old friend. Let's go. Clock winding down. We got a timeout, Philly. Chase Elliott in the house. Let's go. But we get a timeout from Philly, folks. They are up 24. 2nd and goal right now, which would really it really could be that nail in the coffin if they can get through on this. Two timeout for Philly. Yes. In high school, I played 3 games, 48 minutes total, 26 sacks, 24 tackles, 26 assists. There you go, Larry. And 17 dunks, 7 3-pointers. Looks at the Chiefs, looks defeated. Yeah, they look deflated in a lot of ways. And, again, when you're a team that's used to responding, but you just can't find it, it's tough. It's tough. And I think that's one of the things Philadelphia has done extremely well today is just come with heat and literally not let them off the mat. Chris Jones cramping up. Jones hurt. Adjusting his knee brace. It's 5:49 on the clock. We go to a quick commercial break, folks. Hope everyone out there is happy, healthy, and safe. You're doing well on this Sunday. Get in that chat. We need 15 people to hit triple digits. And let me double check. But last time I checked, this was killing it. Let me see. 282 likes. So we're right there. We're almost at 300 likes on this stream. If you can be a friend, tell a friend. If you haven't hit like yet, help us get to 300. 282. We're that close. Come on, help us out. But let's go. Let's see if we can get those numbers up, folks. We appreciate it. Don't forget, we are back tomorrow, Monday Night Raw on Netflix. Going to be a good one. AJ Styles will be there. Couple qualifiers for the Elimination Chamber. 2+ hours of action. We will be here live for all of it. Don't miss a minute. It's going to be a fun one. Don't watch alone, as Nick and I will be back all week long. And don't forget, Anthony's TNA review is up right now. The best covering TNA. It's up on the channel. Go give Anthony some love. And we appreciate it all, folks. But yeah, let's get to that 300 like mark, because 282 just feels not fair on this Super Bowl Sunday. 87, 13 to go. But we are watching this just like Liv is about to with Rhea at WrestleMania. Let's go. All right, buddy. Hit that like button, folks. Let's do it. 258 to 38 yards to, yeah, it's a whooping. It's been a whooping. And I mean, again, to render the Eagles off, the Chiefs offense so just dead on arrival. Like, it's crazy. They haven't had anything going. Can anybody recall, was it early in the game? Nothing. I mean, the Chiefs have not brought anything to the table. Philly's just been overall the best team on the field right now. That's it. We appreciate you, Christopher. Blowout Pause Nation. Let's go.
Pause on that. Well, can you hear me now, or do I sound like I'm ordering a Big Mac from a drive-through menu? Okay.
Can I get a Yumbo Yak? A Yumbo Yak?
Well, a Yumbo Yak. This guy wants a liter of cola. It's for a cop. That means don't spit in it.
It's for a cop.
Yeah, no. Respect to, again, Mrs. Big Nick, the technician.
Right?
No, you're going to whoop my ass in the morning, but yes.
Yeah, I was just getting back from the pause there, and you went sideways, and it happens. I mean, we've all had those moments.
Oh, trust me, it's starting to look like I might need to buy a new microphone, but we'll see. We'll see.
You two are not getting along as of late. As Jalen Hurts looking around.
Okay. So
fourth and goal.
I was going to say, Jalen Hurts has been dotting them up. Like,
right?
He's thrown it in, but he's also, if he's going to huck it, he dots them.
Right? Well, it looks like, I mean, they're really playing tight on that the man on man. And when it opens up, when the Eagles spread out and KC gets caught wide open, he just takes the middle and goes. And he's so strong and so powerful. As Philly's settling for 3 here, folks.
Oh, you go up 27-0.
I mean,
but go ahead.
That stop. It's still a pretty substantial stop at this point. Oh, whistle. Flags on the flag.
Flag. See? Flag on the play. If this goes KC's way, this is it. Well, Andy Reese, no. False start on the offense, so they'll drive them back. But
all right, back to 24.
Yeah, so they'll kick the field goal from a slightly deeper length. But yeah, it's crazy how Kansas City's offense that has been is a star-studded offense. You have Hollywood Brown, you have Xavier Worthy, you have DeAndre Hopkins, you have Travis Kelce, you have Isaiah Pacheco, Kareem Hunt, and Patrick Mahomes is quarterback, and you've gotten nothing going.
Nothing. Like you're putting up preseason numbers tonight. Like it's a rough one.
Yeah. You might starting to see. Does Kenny Pickett make an appearance in the Super Bowl at this point? Does the backup Eagles quarterback make an appearance?
Right. Kenny for 7. Let's go. Kenny for 6.
There we go.
So it's 27-zip. Again, I still feel like a surprising score. Like a lot of us were talking 34-31, 32-28, a few touchdowns in each direction. Not a lot. And I listened to quite a few of them out there. Not a lot came out and said Philly's D is going to steamroll them tonight.
Yeah, no one expected what? Yeah, fuck them up. That's what it's been of just
relentless.
This has been a mollywop. Like this is every other NFL team's like, why didn't we just do this?
Right? Because you can't do this. That's the part
exactly,
of this. Right?
Exactly.
You can't do this like this. You can try and often imitated, never replicated. You can try and do it, but you can't really do it. So that's what I think it is I think a lot of teams want to come in strong on Mahomes. It just doesn't work out. But the Kansas City O-line has been paper mache tonight.
Yeah, paper mache, Fabergé egg. I was about to say, we're the Philadelphia Eagles. We do what we do because other people can do what we do.
We do, right?
But yeah, no, the offensive line has just been collapsing nonstop. Of Mahomes is swallowed whole of. Normally he can scramble out, slingshot it to what have you. Yeah. But even then, now where he does that, Kelsey's 0 for 2 with drops. Yeah. And I think there's been Marquise Brown, a couple Hopkins, a couple other receivers he's slinging out there and just drop city.
No, and again, I think we spent a lot of time talking about, at least I've spent a lot of time talking about the success of their defense, but Jalen Hurts quietly putting together a phenomenal game, very responsible with the ball, making big plays when he had to. The running game was quiet in the first half. Barkley's woken up a little bit in the third here. Nice grab, a really nice grab while you were on your pause.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think an all-around good effort here, and it looks like Philly's getting closer and closer to returning to that championship status.
Oh, absolutely. Well, again, this is just a rematch of last year, which shows you how dominant these teams were. This is Cody Roman 2.0. Who finishes the story? Do the Eagles finish the story in Philadelphia?
Right.
Well, now that you've got Kansas City respecting the outside passing game, now is where you can let Saquon kind of feast around there.
Right. Kick off by the Eagles.
All that. Kick off.
And we take a knee.
Touchback. So this would be historic. This is, if Mahomes and KC come back and win this is on par with the Brady 28-3, all of that.
Listen, again, at the end of the day, for those who have all the conspiracy theories about the league, again, I'll be right there with you. I'm demanding an investigation if this comeback happens. But let's be real. You're going to need a whole lot to happen. 5 minutes left in the third, Nick. Every minute, every second that ticks away is just killing KC right now.
First down as Mahomes dumps it off to DeAndre Hopkins. So
Hopkins, welcome to the game.
Yeah. Oh, already on the ground. Oh, hand off to Kareem Hunt for 7 yards.
Not a bad little run. Not a bad little run there.
Well, and again, Mahomes had to pick the ball up off the ground.
He looks punch drunk. Yeah, again, it looks like he's got that twitch going on, right? Like, just like, stop it. Oh, no. Like, a little jumpy, my friend.
We've said this especially even going in the half of the Kansas City Chiefs look like they got rocked in their mouth and they don't know how to respond.
It's like Rousey Nunez all over again.
Yeah. Oh, flag. Mahomes.
He got the
first down. You touched Mahomes, though. Oh, did he give up the ball? But flag.
No, he got it back. Now there's a flag down, folks. What a wonky play. Looked like some schoolyard ball.
Yeah, but that's normally where Kansas City succeeds and so we get a hold on the offense. Normally that goes the other way. And normally that's where a 10-yard scramble turns into a 25-yard play.
Look,
or something.
all the heat on KC, the league has pivoted to Philadelphia.
We don't want Swifties. Chris saying this is the Yanks of the ALCS.
Right. Oh, that goes nowhere. 2nd and 14. Looks like it's going to be 2nd and 15 in a second. Or 3rd and 15.
It's so crazy to think that, again, a lot of what we're hyping up for the Eagles on their defense and everything, it's all young. These are first, second, third year at most players.
Yeah. No, again, they've done it extremely well. And they got something special here with this group, like you said. We could be bitching about them in 2 years about how the refs love Philly.
I would have taken the Bills versus Philly. I would have taken Mahomes, or I would have taken Allen versus the Cooper and DeJean machine.
You are closely turning into Uncle Rico. Of like, if they would have just put the Bills in, we would have won state. We would have won state.
If they would have put the Bills in here, we would have won the Super Bowl. I could throw that ball over the mountain.
316. This is real funny, actually. Drake can't even watch Sam Jackson movies now. There ain't no motherfucking stakes on this motherfucking blade.
I'm tired of these motherfucking Drakes and these motherfucking lawsuits. They just pick this man off again.
It's all Philly. Smacks it away.
They broke it up. I thought they picked this man off again. Was that
4 and out?
Bradley Roby?
Yeah, 4 and out. 4 and out, Nick.
Again, this Philadelphia defense has been has been the thing that you have to deal with.
Mm-hmm. That, like I said, and again, you know how potent Mahomes has been over the last few years. And there's a reason why he gets talked about the way he does. But I mean, at the end of the day, he just they haven't let him breathe. Like the Philly came in with a plan, and they're executing the plan to a T. And surprisingly, Andy Reid and the Chiefs haven't been able to adjust at all.
Yeah, and that's the thing is I wouldn't even say that Philly's offense is really astounding compared to the Chiefs, what have you.
No,
it's just that the Eagles defense has put them in the best positions that they are swallowing Mahomes up. They, like you've said it multiple times, they've made the Kansas City's offensive line disappear. They are Harry Houdini out there.
Right. And I think part of it is that, you know what? Jalen and the offense have had they've picked up their spots when they've needed to. They were getting their first downs. They put points up on the board. So again, it's been a real nice thing. Like you said, defense set them up nicely, even putting up a pick six, that's always appreciated. Plus getting that ball back real nice and close. So yeah, I think they've done really well. Like I said, Jalen quietly, a really, MVP-ish type game.
Yeah, well, who would you give the MVP to right now?
Whoever the starting center is or the starting back on the defensive side. Who plays a defensive line for
the Eagles?
Yeah.
Montez Sweat, Jalen Carter.
Let's go there. One of those guys.
No, Cooper, the DeJean machine. This one had a pick six and everything. Like, yeah. That's the thing is, this game would be a lot closer if you didn't have a pick six and if Mahomes didn't have two interceptions and what could have, should have, would have been a third.
Yeah, a team that's very stingy with turnovers, really struggling today with it. But Jalen, how about Jalen for MVP right now? Jalen had a big first half.
Yeah, the machine. I think the biggest momentum shift has been the defense here. Like, pick a defensive player. It's few and far between, especially lately, to where a defensive player ends up MVP. But I feel like right now, pick a player.
Yeah.
And they'll end up that.
Realistically, especially if they leave the donut on the board, dude.
Oh, absolutely. Then, granted, I still think in this second half, now's where you could see Saquon just take flight.
And we've already seen signs of that throughout the third quarter. So, but Jalen back going on.
Devontae Smith with a touchdown. It's all over but the crying.
Done. Cry me a river. It's over.
Just ...
Wow.
I'm waiting for you to play the video. ... Yeah, come on.
Once we get this this extra point up, 34-0.
Right.
But what? Look, Jalen just goodbye ball.
Well, and just hucking a chuck and just I don't even know if it's exactly a dot, but again, Kansas City's defensive backs are just getting beat on streaks, getting beat on go routes.
Yeah.
They don't have legs to compare.
Right down the pipe, folks. And a huge thing is Jalen's getting time. Things are opening up for him. He's looking around. He's getting a real good chance to see what's out there. And if nothing's out there, he's getting room to run. Mahomes isn't getting any of that.
Right. Well, I'm surprised you didn't play this. Yes.
Good catch.
Absolutely. Well, again, Jalen Hurts has been out here just dotting people up. Like we had the first call that was a penalty and everything. He hasn't thrown the most passes or anything, but when he does, he connects.
So back to our previous conversation, as that happened, does that now put him in the driver's seat for MVP? Putting that bomb in, having amazing stats tonight. Again, like you said, he's not having, a game to remember, but he's been perfect in the game that he's played.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, I am incredibly surprised that this is 34-0.
Dismantled. This is what happens when the NFL writers turn on you.
They flip the script.
They're
this is when the babyface has to go over strong.
Right. Amen, brother. Right. They're writing the character off. We're not gonna see you.
We have a flag, but I think it was Bully that's like, Brady said in an interview, they might have to flip the script for the Eagles. And he's like, see, that says it right there. It's all the work. It's more pro wrestling than pro wrestling.
Right. I mean, again, as far as making a full comeback and like winning, it's that ship has sailed far away. The return
on the offense, on the receiving team.
See?
They are doing emotionally good. Like this is almost so much the other way.
They're trying way too hard.
What in the ref robbery is happening?
They've overcorrected hard.
Right, you couldn't even make remix for remix. It's back to normal. No,
right? They couldn't even make it a close game. They were just like fucking burying them.
Fuck it. They get every other call. Mahomes drops back. Fucking it.
Oh, wait a minute. Down at the 40-ish. Big play.
And
here's the comeback. The red watch.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. This is 34-0. Like this is
Philly's not going to.
This would be historic.
Be honest, no one's been down this much.
No one's done a three-peat either. As Mahomes just planting it in the ground.
Yeah, Philly's not going to. There's not enough minutes for Philly to fuck this up.
Never say never.
I know.
Bro, I've been down 13 seconds, so it's Mahomes, and it's been the biggest thing of they seem like they are nowhere near anybody's on the same page.
Right. Boss to remind everyone the Patriots remain because Casey dropping balls.
We'll see. Mahomes
Mahomes
pulled
down.
up, but
Just nothing. Second and
he's
third.
doing that because he's flushed out of the pocket. He's not
Yeah.
doing that because the play's broken down because it's designed. He's doing that because the pocket's collapsed on him.
100%.
So he has nowhere to run but up.
100%. They're not. I've said it all night long that they have not given Mahomes a chance to breathe at all. Everything's in survival mode.
Yeah, like literally, you're having defensive linemen just get it.
Cheeky!
Hop, skip, and a toss.
Nice
baseball.
toss. That'll be a first down. Okay, that was pretty. Yeah,
but this is as terrible as it is to say. They're the dragon. You can't let them even get something like that because they might. Who's to know what they're gonna do next? You got to suffocate this sumbitch. You got to Death Riders, John Moxley.
Right. Andy Reid upset about something.
Where's my cheeseburgers? They said if they scored 35 points, I'd get cheeseburgers.
I'm a big Andy Reid fan, so I feel bad that he's stuck in all this controversy.
Fumblerooski.
He's like the nicest guy in the world. Yeah, everyone. He's on the most hated team ever.
Yeah, it's the antithesis of Bill Belichick.
Right. Yeah,
the most hated guy in the world.
Right. Like, how is this cherub running this hell? Where do you mean?
Devil's favorite demon.
Scrambles out.
Downfield.
Caught it.
Did he catch that?
Touchdown!
Xavier Worthy catch that.
He
Touchdown,
caught it.
Kansas City.
Wow. Even the defense was like, oops.
Hey,
big
that was the
play.
catch that they cut against us. But yeah.
Big play.
I know that the Bills, everybody, because we traded down from not drafting him and all of that, but he's something. He wouldn't be what he is anywhere else but with Kansas City. Yeah. He's mini Tyreek.
KC going for 2, Nick.
Got to. You're down by a lot. Yeah. You got to start.
This will be big.
Pacheco in motion.
To nobody.
Well, goes to Kelsey again. Kelsey is 0 for 3 outside of the little option pass there.
Right.
And that's totally your bread and butter.
This could be Taylor Swift's fault. You know the rules about athletes and shaking it off. He might have.
He might not have enough testosterone because he might have been doing things.
Right. He might have got that Swift Tui. 34-6. Brady trying to pitch on us. There's a lot of football left. Well, come on, Tom.
yeah, Tom. Not everybody's you. Well, I was about to say they're using worse green screens than we are.
They're dope.
Yeah. 34-6. So yeah, this I'm starting to think more and more this could be Kelsey says he's done after this. If they lose, especially, and they get mollywop. This is what? Yeah, fuck them up.
Like I said, I mean, great play. Absolutely great play. Oh, pushed out of bounds. No, I mean, a huge play to get on the board. I mean, kudos to them on that. But, I mean, we're coming up to the end of the third. Kevin Hart having a time. But Paul Rudd not happy.
Right.
This is like the WWE. Dave Meltzer is going to be tweeting out, NFL showing too many celebrities.
No, because they're Caucasian.
You heard it here first, folks.
Oh, yeah, there's been a few other people that have said it, but yeah.
Yeah, they might be right.
Dave Meltzer wasn't a big fan of the halftime show, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, no shit. Chris Jones back in the game.
right, as Philly chucks it off to Saquon, 4 yards, 5 yards or so on the gain there.
Bum, 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 bum.
Cry me a river, celebs.
Right.
Real reactions, cry me a river.
That. But we're down to the final. Yeah, we're letting the clock wind down on the third quarter, folks. How's everyone doing out there? How's everything going? Are you guys having a fine Sunday? What are you snacking on? How are you feeling? How do you feel about this game? I mean, insane. 34-6, 1 quarter to go. Seems completely insurmountable at this point.
Did not think it was going to go this way. Thought this was going to be a bit more back and forth,
Right.
Shoot them out. Then this was just a defensive walkover.
Yeah, it's been insane. So, I mean, again, we'll see how it should be. If KC can get something early, it shall make for a fun, exciting fourth, or Philly's going to step on their throat. We'll find out.
If Philly scores here, they've got the ball and everything. And if they score here, and I'll even say, especially if it's a Saquon touchdown, then they've ripped out the jugular at this point. And now Kansas City will even be more shook than they've already been. That's been the biggest tell, which has been the weirdest thing. You said it from like even the first quarter. Kansas City looks shook. They look like, we weren't expecting a challenge.
Yeah, it's like a thing. I mean, I know you do it in baseball as well at times, right? But it's like your first shot on net, you shoot at the goalie's head. And then for the rest of the game, he flinches a little when you wind up, right? Like same thing, thrown inside, right? Back him off the plate. It feels like Philly smacked them in the mouth early, like you said, and they never recovered. They have been. This was not the team that beat the Bills last week.
No. That just feels like you're trying to get me to segue into the Bills from last week, but I won't take the bait. I've already talked about it enough.
No. Dale was having M&M's. Good choice. Good choice. Vince, The Undertaker, and Shane are at the Super Bowl together. Right on.
What is the unholy union?
Right. Well, yeah, no shit. I like it. We had pizza and wings. Also had some wings. Wings are good. Some flaming popcorn. Flaming popcorn. I like it.
At least you blew it out beforehand, I hope. Now, is it pizza and wings or is it wings and pizza?
Pizza and wings. You lead with the pizza. The wings are on the side.
Well, that depends on how good the wings are.
That's true, too. That's a valid point. Salt and vinegar chips. A classic.
Right.
Wings and beer and liquor. There you go. All the stuff. Snacking on a Philly steak. Nice. Snacking on Philly cheesesteaks.
Oh, so Christopher's out there on the Philly special.
Right. On Friday, I made Philly cheesesteak pasta in honor of the Super Bowl.
What in the fuck is that?
Delicious is what that is.
No, explain. I need recipes now. If you just said Philly steak pasta, I'm like, what in the
basically the components of a Philly cheesesteak put into a cheesy, creamy, delicious pasta.
That's like saying I put fucking E equals MC squared into fucking.
It's not that complicated.
Like, what the fuck? Saquon to the outside. Yeah, no. How do you? We can talk off screen that if you don't want to give away the secret recipe, but yeah, Plankton, Mr. Krabs, but yeah, I'm like, ketchup. How does that work?
One of the best chips in the world, ketchup chip. Every once in a while, I'll just meow a bag of ketchup chips.
You sound like my little brother. All dressed or ketchup? All dressed or ketchup?
Ketchup.
Oh, I'm a sucker for all dressed.
Right. Peekaboo. Coke Green. What?
He's on that Colombian marching powder.
Oh, that's good to know. There's a positive.
And Saquon again gets stopped. That's been the biggest and best thing that Kansas City's defense has had in their pocket of you may throw the ball on us, but you will not run it on us.
No. Onions, green peppers, and cheese, steak, meat. There you go. Philly cheesesteaks, yes, please. Yeah, I could go for a good Philly cheesesteak. Let's go.
Y'all making us really hungry. We've been out here for
I
3
know.
hours. Bailey snacking. I got soft
Mhm.
pretzels and so on's beside me.
Soft pretzels, that's dope. I had chicken wings.
Oh, trust me, if we didn't do wing in the ring earlier,
Right? I was like, I don't care. Never a bad day for a wing.
Well, trust me. Well, it was the next day. I was
first down.
eating AJ Brown with a reception pass, first down. But yeah, it was the next day after I was out there eating Wendy's spicy nuggets.
Right. There you go. Again, just eating up the clock right now. Brown with a nice catch. Brown's been a factor tonight.
Oh, he's been arguably one of the bigger factors. Like he's could be in contention outside of the defense. As far as offensively, it's Jalen Hurts and AJ Brown would be your MVP candidates.
Right. Oh, nice spin, but doesn't hit the line of scrimmage. Almost got away.
But that's the thing is he's having to spin, he's having to jump, juke, and jive and everything before he even gets to the line of scrimmage.
Interesting. Chickpea chips and hummus. Chickpea and smash. I call it hummus.
Yeah, that sounds disappointing.
But yeah, Philly fully in control, folks. 34-6.
Larry out here halfway. I had one turkey, what? One tuna, what? One steak sandwich, one stevia, what? 2 Coke Greens, what?
What's Coke Green?
Probably.
Oh, he's going. Oh, first down and then some.
Probably like plant healthy Coke Zero.
Yeah.
I'm eating onion rings. There you go.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, a man after your own heart as Jalen runs out. Yeah.
Meow me some Timbits.
Oh, Coke Green is Coke with stevia. So it's Coke with artificial sugar as all right. My feed went away and came back now. I'm at 11, 32, 31, 30.
Barkley got the ball. Small run. It'll be
straight up the middle. They have really bottlenecked Saquon fully. Like, I don't know if you need to start getting him outside. You need to get him on a swing pass. But yeah.
At 34-6, I think you're fine, dude. I think he's run into, he's picked up a couple decent plays. Real nice catch in the second. I think ultimately you're using him to eat the clock right now. You're just eating the clock with him right now.
Fair, but it's a weapon, though. Still, it's a weapon.
It's a weapon. Hurts back. Oh, pressure down.
Oh, yeah.
But no pop. The crowd don't give a shit.
Well, they're up 34-6, like you said.
Right, KC? Everyone's like, Oh.
Third down, though.
3rd and 13, so 3rd and long here. See what Hurts has up his sleeve. Every first down kills KC.
Well, we're on the plus side of the 50-yard line. Do you try and maybe get a first down, at least get a couple yards? Can you try and get it in a field goal range here?
I think you want to move the chains. You want to keep the ball. You want to keep KC off the field. But no, just eat the clock. They'll run down the clock.
That gets negative 1 yard. Field goal team. So yeah, they were centered it up, and we go to field goal.
Little Caesars is always a good choice.
Yes.
Vitamin water, also a good choice. Stay hydrated, folks. 4th and 13. Yeah, so we're gonna get the punting team out here. And again, they're just working down this clock. It's 9:56. Looking bleak for the Chiefs.
Yeah, well, we're about to probably go up 37-6. Philly going out here for the field goal kick, but yeah, it feels a little. It's all over, but the crying.
My bad. I thought they were going for a punt.
Field goal. Like I said, they went for the run and they just kind of centered it with Saquon So
Yeah.
now we've got a 48-yard field goal attempt by Josh Elliott.
Going for the death blow here. This is huge. Drills it. Even the punter is on point for the Eagles today. The punter, the kicker, my bad.
I was going to say, so much so that it's the kicker.
The kicker's on point. The punter's on point. The
Holy's
water
already crying on the sidelines. My guy, there's still almost a whole quarter.
Right?
Don't worry.
No. Hey, this is the best part of this is one team, they'll show the video of the guys upset. No sympathy is good. None.
Not at all. You could sit there and show the entire rest of the fourth quarter, and it's just Taylor Swift crying in the box. No one's going to click away, and no one's going to feel bad.
Right? Yeah, no, it's insane. Elliott is a beast.
Yeah. I said Josh Elliott.
He fucking smashes it.
Well, when you've only got to kick, 4 times a year, you got to be consistent.
Right?
It's all the tush push.
But ladies and gentlemen, we are on a commercial break, rolling through the fourth quarter. Don't forget, we are back tomorrow, and we are here all week long. We're heading towards Vengeance Day. We're heading towards Grand Slam, Revolution, Elimination Chamber. AJ Styles going to make his return to Raw tomorrow, plus more qualifiers. It's going to be a fun one. Make sure you be a friend, tell a friend, join us, like, share, and subscribe. Let me see what the new update is on this, but 309 likes on the stream tonight. That is a wonderful thing. Thank you so much for that.
Absolutely. Let's see if we get to 309 watching with us. But I want to ask you, because I know you've even pointed out a bit of AW might have had a little kerfuffle of Grand Slam wasn't supposed to be a pay-per-view, right? But then when they tweeted out, we're 7 days away from the AW pay-per-view, bold and emphasized. And then all of a sudden it goes away.
The thing I find the most interesting about this scenario, and maybe it just does speak to a lack of maturity and professionalism from certain people who are making the decisions in the company, but the vagueness about when it was starting, the not be like you weren't advertising when you originally announced this show. Let's say, just for the sake of argument, you didn't specifically say pay-per-view. Let's say you didn't. We think you did, but let's say you didn't. I think you run into a pickle of you were booking a stadium-sized show. You were presenting it like it was going to be an all-in type event, and you sold it big. It was going to be a big deal. And then as we got closer, as you changed venues, as ticket sales dwindled, it went from something that was supposed to be special that you were building for and setting up matches for to just now a taped collision. To me, it's a failure. To me, you didn't communicate with your fan base. And ultimately, we talk about the booking and blah, 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 blah. Some fans will never get turned off by the booking. But when you disappoint them, or when they feel like they're not getting what they were hoping for, that's where you really risk upsetting your fan base. It's a bad look. It's a bad look all around for this company.
It's a terrible look on a fan base that's already been split and divided. And I think it really shows the bigger wound that they don't have a long-term plan on anything. Because if you had a long-term plan on this, you would have known this. WWE's already got this Rumble, the next Rumble, and the next 2 Rumbles halfway planned out as to at least where they're going to be. They didn't have this show planned out where it was going to be, what was going to be on it.
Oh my God. Balls
loose! Balls loose! Jacked up.
And Mahomes wants to know if anybody got the license plate. My God.
Anyone catch the license plate of that car that just hit me out there?
Williams.
And Mahomes coming back to the huddle like this. Anyone catch the license plate out there?
Choo.
Jalen Carter just says, I will put your body bag in a body bag in a body bag.
Who threw the second hit? Like, I see the swipe, but who is the guy coming down the pipe there? Oh,
Williams gets the swat, and like I said, it was Jalen Carter.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That just, I will put your body bag. I will make your soul leave your body.
He Honda'd him. Just oh no!
Hey, again, you touch the sacred Mahomes flag on the play, flag on you.
Sportsmanlike.
For what? Because I beat the shit out of this.
Smooshes the face.
Touch on the face. Touch on the face.
Just squish Kermit's nose.
Hey me ho, Kermit me ho. But again, you touch on Mahomes, the flag on the play.
Touch on Mahomes.
Touch on Mahomes. Touch on Mahomes. Touch on Mahomes.
I'm clipping that. That's funny. Yeah, they've been.
Well, even the commentators are out there. I don't know if you can hear them, Captain Canada, or even saying of that front has just wrecked shop for Mahomes all day.
The KC O line has been paper mache for a lot of what's happened here today.
Yeah,
but Barkley finding room,
cutting it up now
so fast.
Oh, he hits the hole with a certain velocity that, like, I don't wish to be downhill from you, sir.
No, it's like springs in his feet, like the way he just pivots and then plants and gone.
You blink and he goes from 1 yard to 10 yards.
Yeah.
He's not a Derrick Henry that'll, stiff arm you into the nether realm. But yeah.
Right. 9 minutes left on the clock, folks.
Oh, it's all but over.
It's all but the crying.
Yep.
Barkley running out of room. No gain for Barks.
Yeah.
Eagles.
But see, though, that's the thing is still, if I'm the Eagles, I'm up 31 points. All I have to do is run the clock and it's over.
Yeah. And that, they've definitely kept the ball on the ground substantially in the fourth, as expected. Saquon's getting some light touches. They really don't care how far he runs. They just want him to run. But they've done a great job. And I mean, again, the clock's the big enemy. It was a prayer at 24. 9 minutes left. We're just counting the minutes now. I'm trying to figure out what the spread's going to be.
Life is a mystery.
Eagles call a timeout. Who earns?
Yeah, well, so they've only got one timeout left.
How is that? 6 sacks, 0 blitzes. That's a rare stat.
It will depends on what you want to call a blitz, but yeah, that's a hell of a stat. That, again, like you said, Kansas City's offensive line has disappeared, has been a whisper in the wind, has been paper mache.
Yeah, the Philly defense came in pumped, and they're they don't wait. They've just been on it all game long. Mahomes has had nothing, no chance to breathe, no chance to really make a play. He had that cheeky little toss pass, I think early in the fourth or late in the third, that was cute.
A little option hook.
Yeah, but not much. Like you said, Kelsey drop balls has been an issue. Other receivers not connecting. Philadelphia's put on a clinic here today.
Christopher Cox saying the Eagles were favored by 1.5. They actually weren't. They were the dog.
Were they?
Yeah, they weren't favored. They were the dog.
I knew it was close.
Well, even then, the over-under for the overall line was 48.5. And I mean, it might actually hit it. It's been all one-sided.
Right? We just didn't predict it was coming out of one team. 3rd and 5. Eagles were favored. There you go. Eagles were the obvious favorites. No, Chiefs were favored by 1.5. There you go. Thank you.
Yes.
Woo! How you feeling out there, folks?
everybody initially wanted the Eagles, but
right?
as they about to go
4th and
for
4,
another field
another
goal,
3.
this 100% puts this game out of reach at this point.
Whoa.
I know it already was, but this is like,
yeah,
it's the Kansas City Chiefs. You got to double. You keep shooting until you run out of bullets or they're dead. Pick one.
Yeah. Elliott puts it down the pipe, a false start on the offense. So he'll be running it back. I think we're at 9 flags, maybe 10.
Yeah.
Anybody know how many flags there's been tonight?
Flag. Yeah. The Philadelphia Eagles tonight have been rising up back on the street. Took my time, took my chances. Going
50 on the button. Oh, oof. Holy shit.
Down the pike. 50-yard field goal plus for 8:01 on the clock, and Philly's up 40-6.
Yeah, and Elliott
6.
Elliott's not even like he's not lobbing them in there, folks. He's from 50 out, drilling it like absolute laser beam, leaving no doubt. And he's made 2.
These aren't clanking off or anything. He's straight down the pike.
No, he's been good tonight. Again, like I said, he even put in a couple that had to run back and do it again. So 40-6. This is all but over, folks. The Kansas City Chiefs, their drive for a 3-peat gets squashed, and the Eagles have been absolutely dominant with what? How much minutes left? Not much.
8 or so minutes. Well, this to me feels like the biggest squash, the biggest dog walk since it was the Seahawks and the Broncos with Manning that back there, and the Legion of Doom, the Legion of Boom sit there and just mollywop the Broncos here. But yeah, this is all but over. I feel like I need to go on a Always Sunny in Philadelphia marathon watching after this and everything. Just go on a Philadelphia binge here. Yeah.
Yeah, the streets of Philadelphia are going to be wild tonight. This one's, again, crazy. A whole bunch of celebrities at the show. Big night, as the Super Bowl always is. A fun Super Bowl. I mean, I think because the Kansas City Chiefs are getting spanked, it doesn't feel like your normal boring blowout. We're having fun. Like, do it again.
This is what everyone thought Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul was going to be.
Yeah.
And now we're just getting to watch it.
I don't know who is gonna be able to, like, we did the prediction title for this tonight. 40-6. I mean, we had some good ones, but Chiefs 35, that's not happening.
Insider Anthony, your new predictions title holder.
Right, it might be Insider Anthony to take this dub. 38-35, too high.
Oh, as the UFL is coming back March 28th. New season kicks off on Fox. 23. So just when you thought the football was over, but wait, there's more.
Did anyone even pick a blowout? 34-31.
There's people employed by the Eagles that didn't pick this.
42-38.
But yeah, defensive leaders, Josh Sweat, 6 tackles, 2.5 sacks. Zach Braun, 5 tackles and interception. Milton Williams, 2 sacks, forced fumble. I'm still pulling for Cooper DeJean out there with a pick 6.
24-21, 31-17 Eagles. That might be the closest score we've had as far as the guess goes. Eagles 31, Chiefs 28.
But so Chiefs get the ball back. Oh, cut down. So 26-27 is where the Chiefs will start off with 7:54 left in the game. It's all over, but Andy Reid wiping his tears with cheeseburgers.
Right, with a cheeseburger wrapper.
All right.
So, yeah, there you go. I mean, again, I think nobody was really predicting a spanking of this magnitude.
No, it was supposed to be a shootout. At least this was supposed to be the OK Corral. That's the first catch by Kelsey of this game. 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Yeah, the 3P seems all but defeat at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, there's really not enough time to pull off what they need to pull off. So 2nd and 1. There will be no comeback. Ha 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 ha.
We shall see, though. They never count them out. The Kansas City Chiefs are the fucking zombies of the NFL. They don't count until they stay down.
Right. Logan Paul versus Conor McGregor. Is that actually going to happen?
No, and it's I don't know. Way I saw people pitching Canelo and Jake. Canelo walked away from that. We're getting Jake versus Logan in March or May, I want to believe, one of the M months. And they don't want to act like it's a con when they're fighting. They're two brothers fighting each other. It's like, hey, me and Cage are going to have a boxing match, right? But we won't have the fix in at all. What?
Oh,
Kelsey again with the little. The only time that Kelsey's caught in balls really has been just the little option pass thing.
Hasn't been a big factor today, that's for sure, but not much has happened.
Their offense hasn't been a big factor.
Yeah, exactly, Nick.
So 6:20, Mahomes drops to Worthy, takes out of bounds. Like, this is one of those when you're playing like your older brother or your cousin or something in Madden,
right,
and they've spanked you, and now you're just trying to get points so it doesn't look like it's that bad of a game.
Right.
That's where we're at.
Yeah, 100%, man.
I won't quit to give you the satisfaction.
Exactly.
Anyone else that's playing this on Madden, well, I can't say on any of the PlayStation networks because PlayStation Network's still probably down. But if you're playing on an Xbox or anything, the connection to your opponent has been disconnected. Has been happening for a minute.
Casey looking upset, as you would imagine. Today did not go as planned for them.
That's a team that looks like they already are resigned to defeat.
Well, yeah, and I mean, especially at this point, you're like, oh, Mahomes just throws the ball to nobody. I don't even know who
goes out there. He was trying to throw it to Cooper DeJean, the DeJean machine.
Yeah, it's not going so well for Mahomes here. It's now 3rd and 5.
Could we get the reverse if Taylor comes down and breaks up with Travis?
Right.
During the award ceremony.
Right. I just want to see her.
We are never, ever, ever.
Right? I just want to see her up on the platform when they're handing the trophy to the Eagles up on the platform.
I was going to say, well, notice they haven't shown a whole lot of Taylor this whole game.
Oh, flag. Intercepted, but we got a flag down. Oh, Sam's going. He's going. What is happening?
Oh, is he going to? No,
20,
but they're going to say
dead.
A flag. Play dead. A flag. Flag on the play. Probably, I'm assuming at this point they're going to call it pass interference on the defense.
I think the flag was down on the snap. Yeah, there it is. There it is. False start.
Oh, yeah, on the defense. Jalen Carter.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
That's a lot better, though. That's only 5 yards versus half of the distance to the goal.
True. Repeat 3rd down.
Eagles since the 2000s. That's the thing.
3 and 1.
Fucking Nick Foles won it with the goddamn Philadelphia special.
Nick Foles.
Big expletive Nick.
Well, here we go. Yeah, so now we got our shit together. Oh,
3rd and 1.
We get the first down. The game's kind of gotten a little loose, a little chaotic down on the field. Felt like we weren't even ready for the snap there, and But the clock continues to tick away. We're in the fourth.
Yeah, but like I said, this feels a little bit of when you're playing against somebody in like a Madden game and they're up by like 3 scores. You're like, you can have that. I don't even care if they didn't call a penalty on that. You can have that.
Yeah. Mahomes running on his own, down right before the first down. Why he got hit?
That's the thing. It's never touching Mahomes when he's down.
Touch a Mahomes.
Saxophone. That's been the story of this game. My guy is Sax the Mahomes.
Sax the Mahomes. Barkley feeling good right now. Even though Barkley wasn't the full factor we thought he might be today, still contributed, but surprisingly didn't really need him.
He's very much why they're here. Like, if it wasn't for Saquon, they're not here. So even though he may have not showed out and everything like that, showed up and showed out here, they're not here without him.
You're not wrong.
I know. I had him in fantasy football. Fucker got me all the way into the semifinals, and then I ran into you, Patrick Mahomes, saxophones.
I wonder what happened.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts.
Jake Allen for the dub. That's what happened.
Yeah, it's Saquon and Mahomes. Worthy.
What was the spread?
Worthy's going to be a sneaky stud next year. Like, I'll admit, I drafted Worthy. Where I drafted him in fantasy football, you ain't going to be able to draft him there next year. Not going to happen.
Yeah, he had a pretty impressive overall season and a good game today. He might actually be one of the standouts for KC's offense, actually.
He is your standout, I would say. Yeah. I think he's been he's the only one that scored a good touchdown.
Yeah, and with the names they have, it's almost hard to believe.
Absolutely. They've got an all-star. They're the Lakers when they have
very wide open. Flag down. Flag down.
A flag. Flag on the play. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Hollywood Brown wide open, but we'll see if the ruling stands.
Offense.
Wow. All of his juju of you ain't being better than me.
The league has turned on KC, folks. It's official.
The script has flipped.
The script is flipped. So it's still 40-6. And they show the replay. They ran the pick.
The pick and roll. Treat it like my pick and roll.
Mahomes back, though. Looking for it again. On a run. Down. No touchdown. You're right. Flag. We got it. Yeah. Good call. Good. Listen, a lot of people complained. about the refereeing that KC was receiving. There is no signs of collusion today. None.
Yeah, but I think it's a little bit like we both talked about of one of those. They keep talking about it, so we're going to prove them entirely wrong.
I think it is, right? Like they overcorrected. They accidentally put a beating on them.
Patrick, you need to do the JOB out here.
Right?
We might have built you up to be the world beater, but you got to do the JOB.
He caught it, but I think his feet were out. Hopkins,
touchdown, that's the official. D-Hop with the catch. See, yeah, I don't know if you want to wait to play until we confirm it because
I don't know. I have no this time. Where are his feet down? Yeah, he's in.
Yeah, show me the replay.
Yeah,
2 feet down. The slower replay should have been so D-Hop with a touchdown.
They're going for the 2. Touchdown. Oh, we got 2, but we got a flag. Oh, my God. This is turning into a hack-a-shack.
Flag on the play. Turning
into a hack-a-shack.
2-point conversion caught by Christian Watson. No, Christian Watson. Good. Green Bay. The backup tight end under Kelsey.
Successful 2-point.
Defense. Illegal use of the hands to the face.
There you go. Penalty tacked on at the end, or start next play.
On the kickoff, yeah.
So there we go, folks.
So, they're bigging up Sirianni and his connection to Kansas City. It's 40-14 right now.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, 2:54 left in the fourth quarter, 40-14 right now, and it'll be a miracle if Mahomes pulls this out. A miracle or conspiracy.
No, I mean, dude, 3 minutes. There are way too many points on that board. Sorry.
I mean,
never say
fix
never.
might be in. Sometimes, you could be all but down and out, but if you got to do the JOB, you do the JOB.
Right. 46 years I've watched wrestling, boxing, never seen a fixed match like the Super Bowl. There you go.
Then you must have not watched the Chiefs-Bills game last week.
Right. Saxophone.
Saxophone.
You're going to have to come to terms with the fact that the Bills just straight up lost, bro.
No, I will never admit that. I will admit that much like the overtime rule that proceeded to change, we got an onside kick that the Eagles recovered that almost looked like the Chiefs could have gotten it. But yeah, no, we end up being the ones that get screwed over to where they change the rules because we get screwed over. So obvious. The overtime rule changed because of us, and now the officiating. You telling me the officiating hasn't changed? I'm on the officiating crew. The officiating has changed.
Buffalo Bills save NFL from shitty refs.
Yes. We are, hello, my friend, we meet again. We are the my sacrifice.
Right.
Kelsey just looks like he's in a whole other world. Like, I swear, I bet you he's probably done after this game. Like,
who?
Kelsey, he doesn't look like he's with it at all.
Hey, just hang him up. The copium is hard with Nick.
Yeah. I'll snort it, smoke it, however you need to ingest it.
Oh, here we go. What color's the
We're
Gatorade?
already about to dump the Kool-Aid.
Oh, look at this.
What's the over-under? Well, they already gave it away, but what's the over-under on the Kool-Aid color?
I think it was yellow.
Yeah, that lemon lime.
They got him. They got him.
Yeah, but that's how much does that tell you? We're just under 3 minutes left in the game, and we're already dumping Gatorade on the other coach because this is all over but the clock running.
That's it. And they need what? 1 first down?
Theoretically, they need to get past the 2-minute warning and a first down, and it's all but over. It's
yellow Gatorade.
So where are my odds that I had? So the odds on the Gatorade, actually, yellow green lime was the favorite at -165.
Oh, wow.
Purple was +300, orange +500, red and pink was +700, blue +800, clear/water +1200. No Gatorade bath. The overall push on a bet of +2500. But yeah, so the favorite was yellow green lime, and that won.
It won. There you go. They know their shit. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They killed Kenny.
Kenneth Gainwell's out here right now running back for the Eagles versus Saquon.
Right. I mean, again, just eating up minutes, dude.
But that's
like you said. Are you mad if you're the Chiefs and the other team's already doing the bath? Like, wait till the clock runs out.
No,
that's stuff to get you beat up in hockey. You can't hockey.
Yeah, It was. You hadn't done shit like that before. What comes around is all around.
Right.
I might be in the Chiefs locker room, but I'm out here excited that the Eagles are winning.
So how long before everybody hates the Eagles?
2 seasons. 2 seasons.
Let's go. Worst game ever, damn it. Oh, I thought the game was okay, though. I think because it was such a dominant performance. I know it wasn't nail-biting, but it was a real fun game to watch, especially if you hate KC.
Therapeutic is what you were looking for. Therapeutic. This was a lashing that needed to. Oh, and there's the commercial that everyone was hyping up about, Macho Man's, appearance-ish of it's just a guy dressed like Macho doing an impression of Macho.
Yeah. Extreme disrespect. Yeah, I mean, there's been incidents in hockey, like if there's like 3 minutes left, you're up by 5 or 6, and like you score a goal and over celebrate it, you get beat up. If you were to do the whole like Gatorade thing with 3 minutes on the clock, you might get beat up. Like there's a code. You can't be a shitty winner.
The Gatorade thing, maybe, but with some of that other stuff,
right?
It's always the old school mindset of like, all right, well, if you don't like it, then stop me.
Right?
Do something about it. Like I'd rather see the square up than being, oh, that's so disrespectful. Right. If you don't want that to happen, stop me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let that happen.
Right. I didn't expect the blow game like this. It's crazy. I don't think, like I said, we saw all the predictions in the chat here tonight. We watched a lot of the experts out there. Not a lot of people were saying, watch out, Philly's going to tear up the Chiefs. A lot of people were putting it at, 34-13. A lot of people had the Chiefs. So by no means was this one expected. Fucking Philly showed up, man. Showed up and showed out. I know it's easy to talk about all the things KC didn't do, but Philly did a lot of good things tonight.
Whoever you had in this game, you at least had it a close game. You didn't have this being a dog walk. You didn't have this being, 40-14 at the end of the fourth quarter here. You didn't have it that way. You had at least, this might have been, 21-24 going into late in the fourth quarter. You didn't have this super one-sided on either side.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And again, I think the fact that Mahomes and his offense was so quiet today. And again, I feel, and we talked about this in the pre-show, that, it wasn't that high-flying KC. Like, they had a lot of games under 30 points this year. We knew that their offense wasn't as on point as it once was. I think it got exposed a little bit tonight.
Yeah.
The Paul McCartney of all people. I don't want to see you.
Hey,
I love the Beatles.
Sometimes you just need to let it be. Let it be.
Tattooed on my leg, bro. That's my mental health mantra.
There you go. Goose fire, bro.
40-14, Jalen back, throws it half-heartedly.
Or no, that's Kenny Pickett.
Oh, it is Pickett.
How disrespectful. Disrespect.
Right.
Not only do I feel I got this locked up, it's 4th and 6. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to put my backup quarterback in.
Again, you put your backup goalie in a hockey game, I guarantee you a brawl breaks out. If you're up by 4 and you put your backup in for no reason.
Do that with someone from Philadelphia and see how that works out.
Right. But hey, Pickett getting some reps in the Super Bowl. Congrats to him. Mahomes, the Hail Mary. Whoa, he got it.
Holy shit. James Worthy. He is worthy. He rose hoax. He picked up Monia.
What a
This man
throw!
out here, just good googly moogly. He
What
is
a
their Tyreek. He
throw!
is their new Tyreek. He's got jets. He's got blasters on his feet. That's why everybody was mad that the Chiefs got him, because he had the fastest time in the 40 and he just outruns everybody and says, "Give me that."
What? What? Play of the night.
That's
Play
when
of
you
the
thought
night.
it was over. But wait, there's more.
As they put up 2.
2 points.
It's getting interesting here.
D-Hop with this. That's the ultimate like pick and roll. That's you're kicking it into your big man in the corner. They just
Right.
fucked it up and he just came down with it.
Mahomes is like, they just did the Gatorade bath. Fuck this.
They put their back in quarterback. Say less. Say less.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 18-point game
18
right now
point game. Oh,
with a minute 48.
oh, my bad. 1 second.
You're good. I can't say shit. These people can score on me with 13 seconds.
That's amazing.
Now
Now,
count till you double tap them.
again, you're at a 2+ possession game.
It ain't over until it's over.
Right? It's setting up for the onside kick, folks. 40-22. A minute.
Well, now it's more interesting with the NFL kickoff rules. You got to really announce, like, I'm going for an onside kick.
I like it being trickier. We suck with some of these stupid. Billy's got it. And that's the game. That's the game.
We'll do it.
Eagles too strong, 100%, Matthew. Oh, yeah, it's over. They needed that ball. They didn't have a Bobby Boucher.
Well, that's the thing is now for anyone that doesn't get it at this point now, the Eagles can literally just take a knee on every play and the clock will run out by the time that they would have to punt it or anything.
Yeah, it's over. It's over, folks.
Yeah, as we're getting Kenny Pickett again out there, as we're getting into the kneel down position, we kneel it out. The Lombardi trophy's out there, so
Kurt's out there hugging the peeps and getting the love as Pickett bringing us home here on this one. Good for him. I like that. It's a nice story.
You're a big fan of the picket fence?
Right? Let the picket fence get a couple snaps in.
Well, he's crossed enemy and state lines if he was a Pittsburgh quarterback and now he's an Eagles quarterback. But
right.
Yeah, the clock may have not hit 0 as we go to another kneel down here, folks. But your new reigning, defending, undisputed NFL Super Bowl Lombardi Trophy champions is the Philadelphia Eagles. No three-peat. It cannot be beat of 40-22. The Eagles win Super Bowl 59.
Right. Killing the clock is not true football. I know. It's a tough one. It is funny because like I said, I always go back to hockey and you have this like the game's not over to the final buzzer. Where like others like where you like put in your backups and stuff is funny, but it's over, folks.
I don't know. I'm over here like cut more to Mahomes crying on the sideline, please.
Right.
Let me soak it in a little bit more. But yeah, Big Dom and Nick Sirianni, and again, in the most pies-on Super Bowl of all time.
Right. The mob bought the Super Bowl. It's clear.
Yeah, that'll be the next thing because we saw no Swift. Swifty was there for one appearance, and then she
probably wasn't even in. She probably wasn't even there in the second half. Fuck this, we're out. I gotta go work on my next boyfriend.
Right, she's already writing the album of her breaking up with Travis.
Right.
But so the Philadelphia Eagles win 40-22, and again are your Super Bowl 59 champions.
Second head coach in team history to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, him and Oh, Doug Peterson. I freaking forgot Andy Reid didn't win it as a.
I was about to say Andy Room. No, not Andy.
McNabb, T.O. Yeah, it was Peterson with the Philly special, and then Nick Sirianni, who for a good chunk of the season was coming under fire of being their coach of too emotional, getting it with the fans. Can they handle this? Can they handle that?
Oh, and it's interesting because Philly did have a bit of a interesting year at the beginning, and they didn't seem like they were going to be anything, and here they are.
Oh, he's emotional as a motherfucker.
Yeah, he feeling it.
Under over 5 minutes before Philadelphia starts to burn to the ground.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Nick. Over by a minute and a half.
Okay. 10-minute window. Is that a better line?
15 minutes. Yeah, there's a celebration first. It starts good.
It starts off great and then ends in chaos.
It turns into the purge real quick.
Burr, burr, burr.
Go Birds, Adam. Hey, we had a milestone. Our channel hit 50 members. I'm pretty pumped about that.
Let's go.
But the coach hugging the wife and kids.
I know where he's
and breaking, just melting.
But I do like that though with Sirianni of he's emotional about it. He's involved in it. He's
I'm gonna singing out Eagles with his kid. Right in the fields. Jalen Hurts.
Someone cut to Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes. I need to drink those tears in right now.
Right. Over under 10 cars being on fire. Jesus. No faith in Philadelphia.
Over under at least one bus flip.
That's at least one, bro. I hate this dude. Like, you hate the situation or you hate one of us? What dude do you not like?
Both? Both?
I hate this dude. Pardon? I'm the dude.
I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude.
Right? Travis Kelce crying on a pile of money.
I don't care. I want to see them tears.
Also known as Taylor Swift. Love this dude.
They're both as flat.
Oh.
Jalen getting interviewed right now. Show me Crybaby Mahomes. Show me. I will pay extra. Can I get the alternate broadcast to see the disheveled Kansas City Chiefs right now?
Right. At least 10 police officers on horseback. I ain't got no love for horseback police.
KJ saying nay.
They're on their own. They're a menace.
They'll never catch me.
I think my neighbor is a Phillies fan. I hear fireworks. You hope it's fireworks.
That or their Walter White. Pick one.
MVP Hurts. Did they make that official? Are you guessing, Matthew?
Well, I don't know. They say congratulations. And who do you have of? It almost feels like it's got to be probably Jalen Hurts. It's not Saquon. I could see somebody on the defense, but do you give it to the defense as a whole? So it might be Jalen.
Might be. Again, he made big plays when he had to. Adam taking things in a peculiar direction.
No, I just want to see Patrick Mahomes. I'm a bitter Bills fan, so I just want to see this man weep. Yes, failure.
The Eagles won or lost. Philly was going to burn. That's the funniest shit.
Yes, absolutely.
Is anyone nervous about Kansas City right now, or are we okay? Like, they'll just go to bed. You guys have no, I guess. All right. You'd know better than I would, but no faith for Philadelphia.
Yes. Welcome to living in America and knowing what Philadelphia, Pennsylvania is. It is a fucking war zone, especially when it comes to sports. These people won the Super Bowl the last time and rioted, and that's what I'm saying. They flipped the bus and like there was fires and everything. They almost couldn't do the parade because it got that under control.
I really
and now they mollywopped Kansas City.
So they mollywopped their own city?
Exactly.
That makes no sense.
Welcome to Philadelphia. Welcome to America.
Our streets and stores on fire.
These are the same fans that threw snowballs at Santa.
I know. Listen, I mean, even in hockey, it's a nightmare going into Philly. It always has been. Some great moments going into Philly. Their fans are notorious, but my God, I mean, you won. Can't we just be happy? You gotta burn shit down.
Nick Bray's hoping for a parade in my city. Yeah, you will get a parade. It might be a fire trucks and police cars, but you will get a parade.
Yeah, 100%. Oh,
I'm from SE champions to Super Bowl champions.
As I'm getting a chip commercial.
There you go.
But Nick, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. We're gonna hopefully see the trophy awarded in a moment and say goodbye to everybody. We do appreciate you guys for joining us. Don't forget tomorrow, Raw live on Netflix. We will be here breaking it all down, breaking the news, breaking all the fun stuff, and maybe even breaking YouTube. So join us tomorrow. It's going to be a fun one, folks. And all week long, we got tons coming your way. So make sure you be a friend, tell a friend. And again, we want to see triple digits in these chats. So let's go, let's go, let's go.
100%. We're still marching on the way till WrestleMania, the pro wrestling Super Bowl, as you know, we took a detour out here chatting all the football and everything. And this is now third year doing a Super Bowl stream, second year with the Fantasy Football League. So yeah, football is getting a little more integrated out here. Yeah, screw you. Well, how long? What does it say of the two hosts of the channel or the two champions of fantasy football?
People think the NFL scripted. Check out our league.
Right. I won the first year. KJ won the second year.
Right.
And I think we played each other in the finals both years.
No, you smashed me in the semis last year. I was pissed off. I got my revenge this year. I was the Eagles this year.
You got your vengeance.
How dare you?
And it's funny because you beat me and I had Saquon and Mahomes.
I think the best part about beating you was the idea of you being upset and happy every time Allen got a point, being like,
yes, I had to. You fucked me with the most of you took my quarterback of like, I literally even said that to the missus. It's like, this man's out here making me need to cheer up against my own team.
It's the worst. Yes, no.
Now, which is going to be a crazier celebration? A celebration in New Orleans or the celebration in Philadelphia? Because no one in New Orleans is sober right now. Right. And I do mean nobody.
There you go. Ken's got your back.
Most important is Nick is king of the wing. He's my champion.
So
that's my quarterback.
He's my quarterback. He's my wing king.
I need to get a fucking crown out here. I'm telling you, I'm going to start showing up like Rashad McCants out there with the fucking crown on and everything.
Fireworks going off in crazy Philly. Yeah, I imagine.
As Jordan ad with Jalen Hurts, and we're still going to all the commercials. Was there at all? I know we talked to 99% of them. Was there at all any commercial, anything beyond the Super Bowl, intriguing, interesting, what have you?
No.
Kendrick halftime, maybe, but yeah.
And I guess part of my issue is like in Canada, we get different commercials and we get like local advertising. So like we'll get commercials when you guys are getting cool Super Bowl commercials. I'm getting Crave TV commercials or, So we get different sets of commercials. A lot of time we got to watch either the American feed or we just go to YouTube and like we don't. If you're watching local TV, we get Canadian specific commercials.
That's crazy because for us they
all.
play a fuck ton to air the commercials and they even air it beforehand. Of like you can watch a whole playlist of all the Super Bowl commercials before the game.
Right. Yeah, no, it's crazy. So it is definitely one of the funny things. Now, not all of them are like that, but and eventually some will bleed, like some of the companies will bleed into their Canadian marketing. But yeah, for a lot of cases, we'll get, you know, Tim Hortons commercials or Wendy's or all that good stuff.
Yeah. Well, I've got the NFLShop.com if you want your Philadelphia Eagles merch.
Right. CJ Brand saying, worst fucking bowl ever. Come on. That's not true. What up, Brand?
Right. Is this just because it wasn't in St. Louis, sir?
Right. It was
Well, he's partial to Missouri. St. Louis is closer to Missouri.
Right.
Geographically, he's predisposed to not like it. I tried to say word twice and failed.
It's the fact that you keep trying, and it's important, bro.
Yeah. Fuck you.
With a YouTube TV post game.
Give me the award ceremony.
Can we see the trophy and go to bed?
Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
Right.
But overall, I'm very surprised that this was Mama Said Knock You Out. This was Kansas City got rocked in the mouth and didn't know how to answer for 3 quarters.
Oh, no, the whole game. I mean, again, they, you know, things got a little loose late in the fourth and they put up a couple points to save a little bit of face. So, I mean, it doesn't look like a little bit, you know, it doesn't look as bad as it really was. Ultimately, Philly had a game plan. They came out and they were dominant. They were the more dialed in team. They were ready to go. Casey had no response in any way, shape, or form. Mahomes was rattled all game long. I mean, to the point where Philly gets to run out the clock with their backup quarterback. Never would have thunk it going into this one, but Philly deserves all the marks in the world. They were physical and on the ball all night long.
It feels, I guess, a slight bit flat because it wasn't ever competitive.
No, I mean, again, I think if it was a different team, but because we so wanted to KC get spanked, it was okay. It was kind of fun.
That's what she said.
Right. They're trying to get things going, but Roger's struggling with his mic. Needs a blue chew for his microphone.
He needs Mrs. Big Nick to fucking plug shit in and plug in everything to fix the mic.
Right. Eagles, there you go. Oh, come on. It was pretty much a blowout. It was pretty much a blowout, my guy.
Yeah.
There you go.
The Lombardi going back to Philadelphia. And this is still the team that, again, they've given up on the head coach. A.J. Brown's out there reading on the sidelines. How much is the tush push going to work? Is Saquon just the whole team and everything?
Mm-hmm.
And now they're out there and just dog walked the biggest, the best team, the other best team in the league and everything. They sat there. I'm off the chain with it. I'm all gas, no brakes with it.
Right.
All the confetti.
But there is your 2024 Super Bowl champions, 2025 Super Bowl champions.
Yes, sir. The Philadelphia Eagles out there with Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, Jalen Carter, Saquon Barkley, Big Dom, Nick Sirianni.
Love you, Mom. Is this mom alive? There's no way.
I don't know. She might be like that chick from SpongeBob. Chocolate.
It was like Brock versus Cena. The Vince pick just popped up on my YouTube.
What?
Nobody likes an unwarranted Vince pick.
Right. No, normally you sue over an unwarranted Vince pick. That's how lawsuits get started.
Well, my guy, 40-22. The Philadelphia Eagles got the Lombardi Trophy. They are pumped. I think Hurts is the MVP. Well, fun show. The coach saying that's the team. They're pumped. They're happy.
Absolutely. And it's so crazy to me of how the AFC's murderer's row of you've got all the teams that you have to get through with there. The Eagles pretty much ran through the NFC and ran through the Super Bowl too as well.
Yeah. It's crazy how that, momentum with the team can just happen. And again, tonight they were the more prepared, the better executing team. They walk away with a huge W, obviously.
And so long farewell to the three-peat. The three-peat can't be beat of. Will not happen.
Not this year. Not this year.
Right.
Jalen Hurts. Terry asked him about the critics.
Yeah. I think the critics is where we might need to see the crickets and move along.
When are we going to do a Mania? We should. That's funny as shit. Next year. Where's next year going to be? Vegas would have been a nice one to go to.
No, because I like having money and I don't like bankruptcy. So
we'll just keep you out of the casino. You can.
Yeah, keeping you out of a casino in Las Vegas is like keeping you out of the ground, like keeping you not breathing. Like what the fuck?
Well, that's thank
you
God.
Stay in a hotel that's a casino. You go to eat at a casino. Yeah.
Hopefully next year's at Disneyland and we can talk about it. But ladies and gentlemen, that's where the Super Bowl champs are going. That's where we're going. A very interesting game. Big win. Eagles are your Super Bowl champions. Back tomorrow. Check out all our socials. Click all the buttons. Be a friend. Tell a friend. And yeah, man. Congrats to the Eagles, Nick. I know you had to sit in the KC room, but I'm sure you're pretty happy.
Yeah. And I throw one last flag. But our shit is real. Our shit is raw. Our shit is all authentic. When you're talking about that rest, you're able to put that for live for him.
See you on the flip side, folks. Come back for Raw. Go Eagles.